4. Testing, testing. And good afternoon from the Western Road ground, Hailsham. You join us. The toss has already happened, and we're a minute from start here. Hailsham won the toss and decided to bat. Dome Mission from Brighton are in the field. Conditions are very good. There's little wind. The sun is out. It's a comfortable 20 degrees. A change at the top for Hailsham today. Kieran Peacock has opened all year and he remains in his spot at 1. And Will Bolton joins him. A tactical move, even though McDonald and Peacock put on 100 2 weeks ago. Bolton has been elevated to the opening spot. And we're just about ready. Dome Mission opening from the bottom end. Right arm over, and a play and a miss as we start. Nice shape from the opening bowler, Sikavar. And Peacock plays and misses at the first. Second ball, and Peacock feels bat on ball. So just going to explain the field to you now. The fielding restrictions are in the power play. But at the moment, Dome Mission only have one man outside at third man. Outside the ring. And it's a sensible ring field. Bit of green tinge to the pitch today. Which might be why Dome Mission are on the attack. Keeper, one slip. Wide gully, cover point. 3 men in the covers. And a shortish mid-wicket. And mid-off. So the standard ring field, nothing too funky, no extra slips. Bowler comes in. Peacock on the front foot again. We're fielded at cover point. And a steady start for Dome Mission. Peacock drives. It's uppish, but it has pierced the ring field, and it runs down the hill towards the scoreboard. Peacock and Hailsham are on the board, 4 without loss. And that's the score at the end of the first over. So, Wills, how are we doing, my man?
All good, bud. All good.
A beautiful day. It's not freezing cold like it was about a month ago here. We had to have woolly hats, leggings, tights.
Yeah, needed the layers on that day.
We did, my friend. Second over upcoming. First over from the Tommy Walder end was tight. Peacock got off the mark off the last ball. And we have Sharma opening the bowling from the pavilion end. And a very similar field. One slip, wide-ish gully, Keeper standing, part way back. Steady start. And a leave from Bolton. So, looking at the table in this Division 4 clash, it's all pretty tight at the moment. Hailsham are fourth on 54 points. Played 3, won 1, lost 1, and 1 called off. And the Dome Mission are fifth. Played 3, 52 points. And again, they have won 1, lost 1, and had 1 cancelled. Steady start from Sharma here. So for any of you that are joining us, the format of the league games this year is 45 overs per side. Win and lose, no draw. Bolton off the mark. Sorry, CP. There's a single taken there. CP through the covers. Seems to be a bit of feast or famine for Peacock at the moment. He's faced 8 balls, 6 dots, 2 fours. Nicely on the front foot. Bolton didn't get off the mark. It was a leg by. CP facing. And that was a Yorker, I believe. And Kieran's played all the way around that. That's the last thing we expected, to be fair. Sharma certainly wasn't going to put it on a length again after being driven. He's gone for the fuller delivery, not express pace. And it has bowled Peacock neck and crop. I think he has just played all the way around that and missed a pretty straight ball, which would be ever so frustrating after crisply hitting 2 boundaries, but seemed to play around it. So that's the first wicket for Dome Mission. And the score of 9 for 1 in the second over.
So Will's all round at the moment. Will's in the commentary box. Will's in the middle. 2 Wills out there. Will Royal, Will Bolton. Will
Yes.
Royal, the new man in.
Indeed, and 2 of the new signings for Hailsham. Well, at the crease now.
Be a good test for the boys. Let's see what they've got. Let's see their mettle in the ones. Chance to prove themselves.
Yep. Dome Mission would be happy. Both batsmen new to their crease without scoring just yet. First ball, similar to the ball that took Peacock's wicket, to be fair. And it's punched back down the ground, kept out.
Except there, Will played that one straight rather than all round it.
Yeah, I think Peacock just tried to whip it. He'd taken the boundary off the
Whip
over.
it good.
Well, indeed, a bit of whippage. Will. Ended the second over. Hailsham 9 for 1.
I think I'll have a water. Yeah, please. Make it cold.
So yeah, it's all pretty tight in looking at the league table at the moment. Mayfield are top on 70, as we said earlier. Hailsham and Brighton Dome Mission 4th and 5th in the 50s. The only team that is adrift is Eastbourne. Eastbourne 2s, currently 10th on 29 points. Long way to go yet. So the third over from the Tommy Walder end. Shikawar again. And Bolton is forward in defence. buoyed by the wicket now, the team from Brighton. There's a spring in the step. So the new ball's doing a bit. So Ollie McDonald padded up at 4. Not opening today. I'm sure that he'd have maybe wanted to have a look at the middle order and the change bowlers. But after losing the early one, Hailsham, he will hope that he can have a bit more of a wait. So the two Wills, Bolton and Royal at the crease. The new ball seems to be doing a bit. He's in watchful mood, young Bolton. Again, watchful mood. And that is a maiden over for Sikawar from the Dome Mission. And Hailsham remain on 9 for 1. Not much calypso cricket yet, but with a bit of green covering on the pitch and a new ball. First 10 overs, Hailsham will be setting their sights on a steady 40 for 1. And no doubt Dame Mission will want to rip into the Hailsham top order. So not much cricket today going on around the country. The T20 Blaster started this week. Sussex played last night. Could be an interesting year for Sussex. A few new faces. A no ball called for overstepping. Sharma's not too happy with that. He's certainly bowling a full length now, giving the ball every chance. Yeah, so Sussex played last night, home to Somerset. Sussex made 183 for 8. With T20 captain Ravi Bopara 88 not out. And not a lot from anybody else. That's a wider and shorter ball, crunched away. And it's well fielded on the boundary. Only 2 run. Thought the outfield might be slightly quicker than this. But nothing yet has rattled through. Yeah, so Sussex, I thought Sussex might look a little bit light on the batting last night. New signing Shadab Khan, the all-rounder from Pakistan, batting at 5. With a lot of the youngsters and many all-rounders. Garton, McAndrew. I wonder if they are tempted with having the amazing Pujara have a little stint with the white ball. He has been amazing in the county champs. Div 2 admittedly. And Steve Smith playing for Sussex as well. Getting nicely warmed up for the Ashes. So yeah, Somerset beat Sussex last night by 5 wickets, pretty comfortable. Chased it down in the final over. Didn't really look in trouble though. Kola Cadmore in the runs. So Somerset looks strong. However, had a little look at the squads this year. And Bowles' selections are Lancashire and Surrey to do very well. Sharma into his action. Wide again. Must have been close to a wide from the umpire.
I think he moved across, brought himself in reach.
Indeed. Some of the new rulings. Keeper took it a long way outside Slightly cut strip, mind. Again onto that Yorker length from Sharma. Not express pace. However, he's bowling that fuller length. Yeah, so I had a good look. Lancashire looked very strong this year, and Surrey look incredibly strong. The Curran boys, Laurie Evans, still gutted that he left Sussex. Sunil Nareen over. I think they will go well. We're looking forward to a full summer of cricket. A couple of tests against Ireland for the national team. In a warm-up for the Ashes, it will soon be here. Sharma's final ball of his second over. And that one's gone the other way, a play and a miss. The wicket-keeper has flung the ball. It has hit the leg stump, and the umpire at square leg has raised his finger. Will Royal has been stumped by the keeper, standing back. I can only think that Royal is standing outside of his crease. The ball beat the outside edge, he's toppled forward. The keeper's had a pop shot. And he has stumped Royal for 2. We're having a little look at the replay here. And the foot may have been raised. It looks like Royal is batting just outside his crease. The keeper's standing 6-7 yards back. He's played a miss. It's a really nice ball. He is overbalanced. He has raised his foot overbalancing. And it is sharp work from the keeper. But they did try this the previous over. Can't complain with the decision. I think it's a good decision. But an awful way to get out. Almost bad as getting a, run out, a deflection from the bowler's hand. That's a real shame. So into the 5th over, Hailsham 13 for 2. Bolton has now faced 9 deliveries without troubling the scorer. And he's joined by Ollie McDonald, who has been in some decent form. Nicely bowled, sensibly played. So Bolton on strike now, faced 10 balls without scoring. Ollie McDonald at the other end. The naturally attacking player. It'll be interesting to see how he goes. Nicely in behind there, just rotating the strike. Bolton's off the mark. McDonald on strike. First ball for him. And that is a magic delivery. It has pitched leg and middle and hit the top of off. Ollie walks away looking around. It looked pretty unplayable live. And first up, made it a real challenge. Hailsham lose their 3rd wicket. in the 5th over.
Well bowled. Well bowled.
It looked a Jaffa. It looked a Jaffa live. Ollie's just given me that look walking past. And Hailsham, top order, have collapsed to 14 for 3. I'm going to go and put the kettle on.
Yeah, running well, good mate. Your whole body's going, stop it. Work hard, play hard. Tell your wife everything you do? No, you lie, Janko.
Dorp's trying to hit the leather off it there. Didn't connect. So Hailsham 19 for 3 from 6. Dorber and Bolton out in the middle. Going to have to look to rebuild and actually give Hailsham a platform, something to defend.
Same guy, yeah. We need to acknowledge the umpire. We're both supposed to play like this, yeah, when he signals. You play as well? You play as well?
No, really.
Not really.
You score often. You used to play as well.
I play a little bit, but only recently. I play a game which is very similar to I played that for a long time. This is my first year to score cricket, and I did it for a long time. So I'm coming back to remembering how to do it. Second game, oh,
Yeah.
you're doing really well.
So he's helping you.
Then you retired? You're not old enough to retire for anything.
They wanted me to score so that I have a reason to come.
Tees up. Maybe I should do it more often. Hailsham have rocketed to 23 for 3 after 6.4. Matt Dorber facing. Short. Missed field, but no run taken. The trusty Matt Dorber. Played for the club for 25 years. I remember a young Matt Dorber at 17. Opening bowler he was. Suspect action. Only reported 3 times to the league. And he's developed. He could always hold a bat. He worked really hard on his batting through his 20s. And now he's top run scorer in the history of the club. Coming in at 5 today, and Hailsham need one of those strong innings from young Matthew. He's not young anymore. But he has the ability to play a long innings, to play a long knock, and he's got all the shots. I think this will be very helpful for young Will Bolton into the first team. Long way to go, 38 overs. Hailsham do bat all the way down. However, a partnership is needed. Sharma now into his 4th over. Got great figures of 2 for 13. There's nothing express about these two bowlers, well, is there? They are just on the spot.
Yeah, just seem to be on the spot. They seem to be moving it around.
Haven't really bowled any bad balls.
It's been the occasional wide, but nothing horrific.
So they were asked to field at the moment. They'll be very happy with that. Umpires decided that is wide. Pitch wide and swung wider. Again, nothing funky in the field. It's remained the same. 2 fielders on the leg side. No fine leg. I wish there was more fielders now, because he's straight onto the leg. And that is a lovely clip from Bolton. That'll give him some confidence, Will. Nicely timed.
Absolutely, nicely timed off the pads. Flicked away for 4. Field has to fetch it from over by the scorebox.
Yeah, so 45 overs. Each bowler can bowl a maximum of 9. It's not glaringly hot out there, but these guys are into their 4th over. Sikawar, even better figures of 1 for 9 with a maiden from the Tommy Walder end. Here comes Sharma again. That looks straight. The batsman was partially down the track, and he has been given. The umpire thought about it. It was a confident appeal from bowler, wicket keeper, slips. Just having a look at the replay now. Yeah, it was straight enough, and it didn't get up. It's hit him lower part of the knee roll, and it isn't that far forward. It was a really confident appeal, and Sharma has picked up his 3rd wicket.
Yeah, didn't look a lot wrong with it from this angle. No, we're not straight in line, but don't think he's got much argument there.
He only got partially forward.
Yeah, he seemed to seemed to put his foot down around middle stump, and
it's such a shame because he had just clipped that ball for 4.
anyway, Hailsham 28 for 4.
Sharma keeps bouncing back, I think. Now he gets hit for a boundary or runs, and the next ball, he comes back and take a wicket. I'm pretty sure he's done that at least twice now this innings.
Yeah, he doesn't like going for the boundaries, does he? Definitely gets right back on it.
He has got a response. And Hailsham bang in trouble now. 28 for 4.
Young Tom McDonald making his way out to the middle.
Yes, coming in at 6 today. I was down here for a couple of warm-up games this year, and Tom was hitting the ball really cleanly. Run out of partners in one game against Seaford. However, we are only in over 8, and our number 6 is heading to the middle. Maybe these boys want to want to be done well in time to watch the playoff final later.
Shakabala! I just found your liver over there. Apparently you dropped it off earlier.
So, Sharma continues. A brilliant opening spell from the pavilion end. McDonald in watchful mood. I'm not surprised. Wide given. Hailsham move on to 29 for 4. Final ball of the over. Again, he's gone back to that Yorker length. Dug out from Tom McDonald. It's the end of another successful over for Sharma, as Dome Mission restrict Hailsham to 29 for 4. 4 wickets lost in the first 8 overs. I'm not going to state the bleeding obvious, but a partnership is needed. The steady header Dorber, and McDonald has looked in good nick through the start of the season and the friendlies. ready to see off the next 10 overs. Let's see if there's a bowling change.
Still the same ball?
It's lower than I thought. Yeah, it's so out. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Will, take that. Will.
So Coach McDonald's just been past the comm box with the batsman. We've had a look through the replays. It's agreed the bowl to LBW was pretty adjacent. Dorber. He's slashed and he's slashed hard. Sikawar into his 5th over.
Dorb's taking a slash outside off stump.
Indeed. Risky work. He thought it was there to hit, but these 2 opening bowlers have been Johnny on the spot, line and length. The ball's doing a bit, but a much needed boundary. Takes Dorber to 10 off 16. His natural scoring rate is a runner ball, so it will be hard for him, even in this situation, to rein it in. Just the Dome Mission cover fielders have taken a few paces back for Dorber now. Slightly shorter. It's a push. Attempt at the stumps. I think he would have been out.
Oh, buzzers.
Buzzers
Oh,
here.
a 5.
A strong throw. And that's worth 5. Dome Mission aren't upset with that. I think they know with a direct hit, Dorber was struggling. The bowler certainly wasn't interested in backing up, and the 2 fielders at extra cover and mid-off didn't get round. Much needed 5 for Hailsham, 38 for 4. This brings McDonald on strike this end to face Sikawar. It's ruined his figures a bit. He's now 1 for 18. But the run-out attempt was worth it. McDonald, edgy. Sikawar has got a real spring in his step, swinging it away, nipping it away off the seam.
Yeah, I think the run-out attempt, I think if it had hit, I think he was gone. I don't think he was...
Yeah, he was
in real trouble.
goose there. Dorber was running in treacle.
Yeah, when you get to a certain age, you know, the speed drops off a little bit.
Yeah, drinking 65 cans of lager a week doesn't help. Wide ball.
Having to carry around a little bit of extra timber, you know.
And that's not for his building company.
We've got to have some fun, haven't we, Bolsey?
Well, mate, I honestly thought this would be calypso cricket. A lot of boundaries. But the Dome Mission opening bowlers soon put a stop to that. Maybe tiring a little bit now. A few more wides. But they bowled some magic deliveries. It's a quiet start for Hailsham. But it's funny how momentum can swing.
Just like the ball out there today, swinging away.
These boys know what they're doing. And again.
Third man will cut that off.
He's getting
Flashed
some movement.
past the slips.
Yeah, definitely. He wasn't catching that. Shane Warden wouldn't have caught that. And the only fielder outside of the circle is third man. He's saved a few now, just from the edges. End of the 9th over. Hailsham go to 42 for 4. Dorber moves on to 16. Young Diesel Hallett strutting around like a caged lion ready to open the bowling later. He'll want Hailsham to post 200. He might have something to say about that as well.
Peacocking out there, is he?
Chest out. Let's hope he doesn't go past KFC.
Is it the same bowler?
Dorber on strike. Sharma continues. Maybe these boys are going to bowl out. Sharma's into his 5th. Good figures. 3 for 19. Full toss. Dorber clips it away.
Got what it deserved there.
I know
Full
it's
toss
easy
on
in
the legs.
hindsight, Will, but I think I may have given these bowlers a bit of a blow. They've taken 4 wickets.
It does look like they're getting a bit tired. You know, straying off line.
Sharma's down on his haunches now, stretching out his quad. Of course, we don't know what is to come. Dome mission. A decent outfit. Dorber on strike again. And he's had
that's
a
up.
big swipe
It's
at that.
gone
He's going to
over.
be lucky to get away with it. And he has got away with it. And it has run away for 4. I think the outfield is now drying out a bit. And Hailsham have reached 50. 50 for 4 off 9.2.
Away, you know the scores. If they miss the signal, they won't be happy with us. 50 for 4, blimey.
Sharma disappointed. Dorbs apologises, actually. It just looped over. Cover point. Full toss again.
Come on, mate, we can go across now.
And with only 2 fielders on the leg side, the fielder at mid-wicket dives over that one a little bit.
3 boundaries on the trot.
3 consecutive boundaries. And maybe it's Cliff that has brought us the luck. Chief umpire Cliff is here, currently out of action. And since he's turned up and hobbled around the boundary, Dorber has gone to 28 off 21. Sharma. Dorber plays an uppish drive. There is a packed cover region. It has gone straight to one of the cover fielders and he's put it down.
The bowler
That is
was
one of the
not
most
happy.
simplest catches. Sharma is ticking. He's back to his mark. But that was an absolute sitter. Dorber will do well now just to calm himself, get his temperament back. 3 4s in a row to start the over. One of them very risky. The 4th ball, he's gone for it again and chipped it up. Just see out this over now, Matt. Do the sensible thing, experienced player. Sharma is ticking. He's bowled some poor balls this over and then some crackers. Last ball of the over. And a leave. That's the experience that Dorber brings to this middle order. He's out of the over. Sharma doesn't make eye contact with his cover fielder. Let's see if these guys continue. Now, Wills, 4 overs ago, we didn't see this score coming. We were struggling. 10 overs gone, 54 for 4.
Absolutely. I didn't think we were struggling to even post this total at one point. It looked like it was dire straits out there. But Dorber, ever the stalwart in the middle, he's come out and scored a few quick runs. 28 runs off 24 deliveries.
I mean, we've only been in action for 10 overs, but it feels like we've been at it for a couple of hours. I'm shattered.
It's been eventful. It's been an eventful 10 overs.
It has been eventful, and I'd like to say I've probably made the best cup of tea in the club this year.
Oh, it's a cracking cup of char. Loved it.
Strong. I can't have too much poor nutrition today. Massive training run in the morning for me. The electrolytes are here ready, Wills, and some pasta in a minute.
What are you in training for, Bowlesy?
Oh dear, trouble. A wild slash from McDonald.
Yeah, shots up!
Wasn't really confident. There's a fielder at deep cover point. McDonald slash and slash hard. The ball went quickly. I don't think he laid a hand on it. And it's gone away for 4, wide of the third man fielder. Another 4 for Hailsham. Very much what we need here. 58 for 4. But we also need his partnership. 35 overs to go. Sikavar back into action. It's bowled well. Wide down the leg side. Just looking at chief scorer, Will. How many extras have we had, Will? It seems like the wides are creeping up, my friend.
10 extras, so 8 wides.
10 extras of the 59. It has hooped around a bit. But the Dome Mission will not be happy with that. Sikavar from the Tommy Walder end. Yeah, well bowled. I think word has got out that he's bowling the away swinger to the right-handers. Nicely in behind, taking the single. Just manoeuvring the field around a bit now. Nice to see. So it is the penultimate stage of the Giro d'Italia today. Any of you cycling fans out there? One of the classics. It is a beastly 19-kilometre time trial today, with a horrendous climb involved. And actually the cyclists are allowed to swap bikes off the time trial bike onto a road bike to climb up the hill. And the UK's Geraint Thomas is in front by 25 seconds going into today. Could be a coin toss between him and Primož Roglic. It's the final stage tomorrow, but a bit like the Tour de France. They'll get into Rome with a champagne in their hand. They won't race tomorrow. The sprinters will.
Procession, the final stage. Always,
yeah,
isn't it?
procession tomorrow. Personally, I think Mark Cavendish might have a little blast tomorrow. At the end, they'll always have a little sprinters angle. And
there's the peloton just escort the leader home.
Indeedy. Indeedy. And another cricketing legend from Sussex has just joined us down here. Pano's here. We'll catch up with him later about his rehabilitation. I'm only glad that some of these people weren't here half an hour ago when there was a steady flow of wickets. But look, let's look forward. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Hailsham has 61 for 4 off 11. We've got a little partnership building here of 33. And they are continuing with the opening bowlers. There's been no changes. Sharma, he's had his figures ruined a little bit recently, but he is into his 6th over now with figures of 3 for 31. Dorber on strike. Bit more watchful. Turns it round behind square. The chase is on for the fielder. Oh, the fielder has taken a bit of a tumble. And he's kicked it over the boundary for 4. He went for it with his foot. It was one of the most awful Cruyff turns I've ever seen. Sign him up for Spurs. No manager, no director of football, not talking about it. Paul McDonald's put his application in He's the only one crazy enough to manage the team. Dorber off with a boundary again. Oh my goodness. Swinging like a rusty gate in the wind. Inside edge, Chinese cut for 2. This has turned into a lovely little battle between Sharma and Dorber. Neither of them backing down. And they have sent a sweeper. No, they haven't sent a sweeper out. He was just warming up. They want to give the single here, mind. All of the fielders are back on the ring. Third ball of the over. Dorber's gone for it. That is the cleanest strike of the day. 1 bounce 4. Straight over long on. Another hour of this, and Hailsham will be in front of the game. Dorber moves to 39 off 28.
Well, they've recovered. There's nothing wrong with the run rate now. Going along at 6 and over. Beautiful.
Looking back now, I just think there's a little green tinge to the pitch. The new ball, the bowlers bowled in good areas. I think Hailsham deserved to be 2 down, but stupidly they were a couple of needless wickets, especially the stumping.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong there. I mean, Kieran played round a straight one.
Yeah.
And the stumping, but the other 2, they were just deserved good balls.
Yeah, you're going to get that, I think, in May. Dorber versus Sharma again. I like Sharma as a bowler. His heart and soul is in this. He's got good character. He bounces back after a boundary ball. Still no change in the field. They want him to keep on bowling straight. They have dropped the cover halfway back, 3/4 of the way back. Dorber nurdles it to that man now and takes the single. And that's what happens, I suppose, when you get in. You are going to move the field about, and that was sensible, taking the 1. So McDonald has been out there for 25 minutes, but played a passenger role, and he won't mind that. He's currently 6 off 9. Get that single, get Dorber back on strike. And as far as Dave Mission are concerned, they want to keep him on strike. But he said, I'm not having a single. The ball's up there, in the arc, not out the park, but a misfield. A dreadful misfield on the boundary. The ball was travelling at 3 miles an hour. He's not scooped it up, and he's gone for 4.
Wow. He didn't deserve 4 for that. He didn't time it.
No. That's a fortunate 4.
Absolutely.
But we will take it, Wills, my man.
We'll take anything that comes our way at the moment, I think.
76 for 4 off 12. The partnership moves on to 48. We did talk a partnership was needed.
Yeah, these 2, if they can really build, they've started off giving themselves a good platform. If they can carry this on.
Oh no, it wasn't out. Like Simon 2 weeks ago. Anyone said no, no way.
The last ball was Tom. Yes, it was. So Tom is now. And who is this?
12 overs bowled. 6 overs from each opening bowler. Sharma's got some serious tap in the last two overs from this end. I'd be surprised if he continues. Shikawar slightly better figures, 1 for 29. Of course, we don't know what else Dome Mission have got in their attack, but in my view, these 2 have over bowled. I'd have had a change up. Dorber in watchful mode. He hasn't really taken Shikawar apart. He had a good go against Sharma. It's been a good battle. I definitely think this pitch has levelled out a bit now. Be interesting to see Shankar Ballar later and Ollie McDonald, our 2 spinners.
Yeah, good, Tom.
And perhaps Dome Mission will have a little look at their tweakers quite soon. Leg by there. McDonald, Dorber off strike. So the boundary bar is filling up now. It's a warm day. We need rehydration. Various soft drinks.
So that
Oh.
wide brings up the 50 partnership.
And a nice bottle of red wine there. About to be cracked open. Fortunately not by the players. Yes, 50 partnership. Onward and upward. Slightly shorter. Not really getting up today. There's been no naughties from the pitch.
Looked like Tom McDonald there struggled to wait for that one. Eyes lit up, got excited.
Yeah, he could have been opening up, plonking that one into the conker trees. And again, well bowled from Shikawa. But McDonald has been watchful, and I think that's really sensible. Showing a temperament beyond his years. Hailsham have got themselves back into this game now. The run rate at 6 and over. Let's keep this going. And the first bowling change of the afternoon. Chowdhury coming on after Sharma finishes his spell of 6 overs. For me, this is a couple of overs too late, but we shall see. Chowdhury into the attack. Let's have a look at him.
Yeah, so Sharma's first spell was 6 overs, no maidens, 3 for 46.
Yeah, he bowled well, especially the first 4. Dorber took him apart in the end. It was a good battle.
Yeah, got expensive in those last couple of overs, didn't he? So
Yeah, I liked his style though. Okay, Chowdhury. Left arm over. Let me have a little look at this approach. Not a huge run up. Amble's in. Dorber slightly opened his stance. Okay, there's action there. Straight delivery, no ball signalled. Dorber drops the ball at his feet. An early call of yes. McDonald responds, and it is a no ball and a free hit. The field can be changed. Tom McDonald is just checking this is a free hit, and it is. Dome Mission are adjusting their field, which they are allowed to do because there's a new batsman on strike. They sent a deep cover out, but nobody has gone out to cow corner. And I think Tom will be swinging away here. Free hit. Clothed. He's bowled it in. Cloth for 1. He's done all right there, the fielder, because it jumped up and then he smashed him in the melon. So the field for Chowdhury, a bit more spread. Ball's up in the air. And my money was on the ball for the entirety there. Send me a postcard. Did you enjoy your trip? Unfortunately, oh my goodness. We've just had a deposit from the local Seagulls. Fortunately, it missed the people in the pavilion, just around the pavilion. Yeah, so the ball went up a long way up. The fielder was circling behind, lost his balance, and the ball hit the deck. Looking back at the last 15 minutes, Dome Mission's fielding has been pretty average. They've kicked a couple over the boundary, dropped 2 now in the covers. Not sure they even got a hand on that one. And still no spin. Shankar now is becoming a little bit more lively. Hailsham approaching a better target. Shanks is the man later on. Give it a few overs. Give it a few hours. Dorber on strike to Chowdhury. Play and leave. Boundary bar getting busy now. The patrons are in. Beers, lagers, Diet Cokes. Not for me. 16-mile run in the morning. Wide. It's becoming ragged. It's not how you start, it's how you finish, Pano. Nice partnership now. Into the 60s. Yeah, it's just become a bit ragged from Dome Mission. Overthrows. Couple kicked over the boundary. Play and lead from Dorber. End of the over. Hailsham move on to 84 for 4. Respectable off 14 overs. Going exactly at a run a ball. Let's not forget there are still 31 overs remaining in the innings. Can we move it all out here, Will? Da, 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 da.
No hats in the MI. No hats, no beer outside the picket line. Taxi for 5 o'clock. Do that when you see the players hot. I've a big. Come and get your taxi. It's never happened. It's fallacy. How do you know? What's on the table? No, I didn't. So the dining thing is on the dining table. Never done it. Therefore it didn't happen. All right. Policy of all places.
I know. I just need to stretch my legs.
That's in the army.
Hello.
Yeah, run him,
Chop. Run him! Walk him! Hang on.
I'd say yes. Why not? Tom. Oh! Run inside here. Just run it. You're running now. Yeah, run it, boys. Shot, Dobby. Don't run them.
Dorber picks up another boundary. He's moved on to 42 from 38 deliveries. Going along very nicely indeed. That's nice from Tom. Got him behind, just pushes it through for a single. Rotating the strike nicely, these two.
I've got Dorber on 46. You got 93? Yeah, that's what I've got. We got 93. Same like that, yeah.
Chowdhury continues. So that's the first 15 overs, the first third of the innings for Hailsham. And we can almost cut it in half. A disappointing start, but a much better last 6 or 7 overs. McDonald into his work, steady. 16 off 21. Rotating the strike. Get Dorber back on strike. Dorber's 46 off 40. Just had a lovely message in from Matt Smudger-Smith. Probably on his yacht somewhere, maybe Saint-Tropez. Enjoying the commentary. Again, another good single. He wasn't getting there.
Get ready, boys.
Smithy would have relished this kind of situation.
Runs will never be an issue. Yeah, to be fair, that opened.
I think he would have opened up as well today, Smithy. Got that ball wobbling around. On the spot, consistent, like the two opening bowlers started from Dame Mission. Chowdhury into his work. He's slanting the ball across McDonald. Only one slip still. Both of these batsmen, they've just dropped mid-off back 3/4 of the way, and mid-on he's back in 3/4 of the way. And that's why, has he picked him out? He hasn't. He's just gone wide of that fielder that's moved back. 4 runs. I think Cliff's a lucky charm today. Stay here, Cliff, don't go anywhere.
No, I won't go far.
Hailsham move on to 99 for 4.
Hi, Cliff. How are you?
And I think Dame Mission are tempting these two Hailsham batsmen into some of this. Ah! I thought Smithy was on his yacht, but he's here. Strutting down, Hailsham's top triathlete. Very good, yes. Oh, you've been back. I did say, I just gave you a mention on here.
single off the last ball brings 100 up off 16 overs.
100 up for Hailsham. It did not look like that 45 minutes ago. Christ. This has been a much needed partnership now into its 70s. 72 off 52.
Behind the umpire, isn't it? Is it the same bowler? He's just going to bowl out, isn't he? There's 9. Yeah, he's going to bowl out.
Don't you all?
Hello. Good, thank you. You?
You working out all right? You all right?
Get back into the swing of it.
So still a substantial amount of overs left. 29 overs. 28.5 still to be batted. 250 could still be on the cards. Hailsham have got batsmen still to come in Hicks. Andrew Anthony has been in the runs, but they will want to score quickly. And the ball is still nipping about a bit. The longer these two carry on, the better. Nothing's got up short of a length. Over and across. Can't pierce the infield.
Cheek massage later and carefully, right?
Wide, pitch wider.
Good, Dorbley! Well, it's actually Ella, but what time is Ella on the off? Where's Ella? Yeah, had last night. You're right. So grumpy. No, you were so grumpy this morning. You lied. You were running around like a smack. Saying about this umpire about
Wait, hold there for a sec. Oh yeah, well, yeah, okay, right. I know where it is. Yeah. Okay, it's on the Thames. Yeah, great. Very nice. Yeah.
Chowdhury into his work again.
Oh, we don't want anyone
Dorber
to-
on 46, moves on to 47.
Oh, right, yeah.
Plenty of time here, Matthew. Tom McDonald on strike. They still kept the same ring field to McDonald. He will be tempted if the ball is up there to swing through. That's easy runs. Left arm over. Down leg side. No fine leg. 4 runs. As I predicted, McDonald has looked steady. 27 from 31. No chances given for McDonald. Could be a nice score on the cards for him as well, with many overs left. That's 5 off the first 2 balls for Chowdhury. Still no change to the field. 2 on the leg side. Tom's had a go. He slashed and he's picked out one of the cover fielders in the ring. He juggled it, fell to the floor, and there's big frustration there from Tom. Not sure he fully went through with the shot there. Seemed to be a check drive. And that does bring to an end a much needed partnership for Hailsham of 79 of 61. Tom, apologies for any language there, but Tom departs for 27. Very frustrated. Seemed to check.
That is the biggest fine. That is max fine already. That's despicable. Boys, careful with it.
Apologies if you picked up any bad language there on the feed. We've had a strong word. So the partnership of 79 has brought Hailsham back into this game. It's been a thriller moment. And Dome Mission needed that. Hailsham now 107 for 5. That brings captain Andrew Anthony to the crease. Again, has been in fine form. And a wide is given first ball. It's been a thriller moment here. Plenty of action. 5 wickets, 108 runs. McDonald on strike. Again, more extras. Wide given and single taken. I think the extras must be almost the 3rd top scorers. $20 extras out of the 110. Dorber on strike, 47. Just tries to push to mid-on, but can't beat Chowdhury. Dome Mission want this man out. He has spread the field now. 4 fielders all the way back, or 3/4 of the way back. So there are singles available for Dorber. Pick the fielder out there. But again, we do not want to see another wicket go down now. Dorber can see us through here. We know that Anthony will score at a runner ball. Hicks to come. But Dorber's the man here if Hailsham are going to post around 200 or more. Nice into position. Again, picked out the man at cover point. A successful over so far for Chowdhury. A few wides in there. And that is the end of the over. Mission needed that. Chowdhury's figures 3 overs, 1 for 19. And it looks like we might see our first bit of spin of the day. Shankar Bellar has joined us just by the comms box to have a look at what this spinner is doing. He'll be licking his lips later on. See if there's any turn out there. Keeper standing up, helmet on now. Let's have a little look. Shikawar finishes his spell, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 40. He's bowled through. We won't see him again now. He can go out grazing in the outfield.
Well, it's not enough, and 2, I think it will break up a little bit for the second innings. It's very dusty, so I reckon you can go. Left arm spin.
So our first look at spin today. Medela, left arm orthodox spinner, and starts very nicely. Bit of zip into his action. Let's have a look here. From the Tommy Walder end. He's got a ring field. Slinging it a long way forward, the batsman there. But he's started very well, Medela. Andrew Anthony is a big fella. A long way down the pitch, smothering the spin there. Third ball of the over. Slightly wider. Hit into the covers, no run.
Just called it with the lads. I didn't hear you. In today's standards, no, but in our standards, 100%. Yeah. Same for both sides, and it'll probably turn.
So just having a good look here at the action and the approach from Medela. He certainly gets some zip through. Ambles in. I think he's getting some action as well. Might have to get the compass out. Bit more flight. And that is met with a checked drive for 6. It's the first one that had a little bit of loop on it. And AA says, thank you very much. Didn't even follow through. Checked for 6. I believe that's the first 6 of the day, Will. I did promise you Calypso cricket earlier. It's taken 2 hours. But there are no fielders in the sky. It was a decent first over for Medela. But the last ball has been boomed for 6. Check drive for 6 as well. A meaty bat there from Anthony. Hailsham move on to 116 for 5 off 19.
They know better, mate.
They do, because you would flash the hand.
How you doing? Yeah, all right, yeah.
New balls, please. New balls.
Jimmy, you got the spare?
Okay, I'm coming now. I need to check that.
Sorry, thank you. That's right. Thank you, thanks. Dying out there. Thank you, thank you.
Yep. Spare ball. Get spare ball, please.
Something, isn't it? It's very warm today. It is.
Get the other one, please.
So AA deposited the ball into the back garden. Nothing can be found. Slight delay here as the umpires find a suitable replacement ball.
Spare ball in there, is it?
Bit of a lull in play.
You try and run that issue? Yeah, it's pretty quick. Well, it's 20 overs.
No, it's not.
20 overs done here and there. Yeah. I mean, the condition, this condition is about the same. You mean the seam structure?
Those are the best ones we got.
I mean, we can give it a try. We can okay. Find it.
Right. Was that the same condition?
For the batsman who's going to be a problem because that's pretty much the same condition as the last. Egg-shaped.
Are you happy with that? Just so.
I think it is smaller than This is about the best of the pitch. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Who's on bar duty?
Yeah. Of course they did.
Just don't bowl that.
So new ball has been selected, or replacement spare ball has been selected. Seems to be some debate over the condition of the spares. Everyone happy? And Chowdhury into his fourth over.
Yes, Dorber on strike, 47. Chowdhury into his work. Dorber slashes, and it falls just in between two fielders. Maybe today is his day. He's ridden his luck a little bit. A dolly in the cover's dropped. A few edges. Okay. AA facing the left armour. Lovely. I'd like to say that is shot of the day so far. Extra cover drive. We agree with club legend Matt Smith. Shot of the day. The beers are flowing now. The wine's open. Cronenberg's for Lee. Get in.
Andrew Anthony looking like a proper batsman.
Indeedy. And again, what an opportunity with so many overs still to go. Chowdhury. A more
back to type.
flamboyant play and miss. He has been in the runs. So let's bat these overs out, boys.
Go from your house to here, that's not, you don't earn them all them sweets. Really? Where's up there? Hold on. What's this like? Is that a cat? Sometimes, you know what?
End of the over. A lovely extra cover drive from Anthony there. Takes Hailsham on to 122 for 5. Off 20 overs. Run rate is respectable. It's now about keeping wickets in hand, building a second partnership. Another partnership of 70 here. And you'd think Hailsham would be in the box seat. I'm intrigued with the action. From Medela here. He started off really nicely. He bowled it to the new batsman, Anthony. First 5 were on the spot. The last one had a little bit of flight to it. Tempted Anthony into it. And he said, that's absolutely fine with me. 6 into the garden. So, into his second over now from the Tommy Walder end. More flight. Dorber on 48. He's been stuck in the 40s for a while, Matt. He got there rapidly. Single taken. No, single refused. Probably a good move. Picked up cleanly. Cover. So Dorber has got a few scouts out. There are 3 players deep in his V. Well bowled, yorked. So there is a deep extra cover. A deep mid-off. Deep mid-on, slightly straighter, and cow corner. Which means there are singles. Thick edge. I saw Anthony get run out a few weeks ago. That's not going to happen again. He's quite keen to get on strike here, Anthony. Let's hope he doesn't anything reckless. Big Diesel's got his whites on now. He's a bit more, looking a bit more with it now. A 5 over Calypso from Diesel later on should get Hailsham to 250. Okay, Anthony on strike. Well bowled and well played. Bit of a mix-up there between bowler and fielder, and they sneak a single. We could do without the angle grinder. I apologise about that. Clark roofing on top of the library. Well bowled again, he's tidy, he's Medella. Bumper crowd now turning up at the Western Road ground. We can see Ronnie the Rook, Shirley Roberts, 2 men and his dog. They've heard that Daub was at the crease. They've made their way down here. Hailsham 124 for 5. Chowdhury to continue. Hailsham's number 7. And first team captain Andrew Anthony on strike. Fielders are on the edge of the ring. Single taken. Not sure that was the plan. Brings Dorber onto strike. 49. Scoring at a runner ball. The ball bowled in at his hip. And Dorber went to the crease. Hailsham were bang in trouble at about 14 for 3, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, 50 up for him, or 52 deliveries, 8 fours in there.
Yeah, there's been some edgy fours, but there's also been a couple of nice strikes. Ridden his luck at times. He's into his work now. McDonald has chipped one up. A good effort, actually, from the guy at extra cover. Trying to make his way in, dive forward. Been a few dismissals like this from Hailsham. Apologies, the McDonald boys are out. It is Andrew Anthony. Boys are checking the drives. It's a good effort, to be fair, but single taken, Dorber on strike. Flicked away. Calypso cricket. So Doe Mission have only ever had 2 fielders on the leg side today. Speared in at his ankles, and Dorber flicked it round behind square for 4. I think the bowler's speaking to the captain there about a change of field, but he's not having it, the skipper. He's saying, you bowl a better line. Chowdhury into his work again. Anthony backing up a long way, but a very early shout and no. Anthony was run out a few weeks ago during one of the friendlies, and that's not going to happen again. Very frustrated. Hailsham building again. Ball pitched up. Dorber is in now. Punches it through deep mid-wicket. Kevin Peterson style for 4. He moves on to 58. That's the end of the over, safely negotiated. It is time for drinks. After 22 overs, Hailsham 135 for 5. Let's get the kettle on, Willie!
So drinks break over. Players and umpires back out in the middle. Just getting ready to start up again.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah, yeah.
New bowler?
So we're back after the drinks break. I managed to catch up with both batsmen just quickly as they took on their electrolyte drink. I had a chat with AA, said you've got so much time out there, my man. And Dorbs has said it had stopped moving around. 4 from Dorber. The only place that ball is moving is to the boundary. Little flick off the legs. And actually, I'll come back to my chat with the batsman in a minute, because Dome Mission, there has been a definite change in philosophy here. Their standard 2 fielders on the leg side has now become 4. They have a cover fielder out. So to Dorber, there is only 4 fielders stopping the single, and it was 7. Matt's moved to 62, not out. Had a chat with him. He said, yeah, the ball had stopped arcing around. And then the second new ball, which we had to have because of the lost ball, has moved a bit again. But he said he was feeling strong. Now, of course, with the field spread, as he's proving, there are more singles available. Now, with Anthony on strike, actually, it's a similar field. I saw the Dome Mission fielders all get together and have a huddle at the break. Maybe they've decided to go into defensive mode for the time being. Oh, he's nicked that. He has nicked that. And the wicket keeper has put it down. The bowler is incensed. Shazad is the new bowler, replacing Medella, the spinner. It's a healthy nick through. He's got a bit of zip. And it was grounded by the wicketkeeper there. A standard catch. And Shazab was beside himself. Bit of a life there for Hailsham's skipper. And Hailsham move on to 141 for 5 off 23.
Yes.
So a change of ends now for the left arm orthodox spinner, Medela. He is now coming on from the pavilion end. Sight screen moved. Let's have a look at the field here for Dorber. Dorber's well set on 63. Deep mid on is all the way back on the fence. And he's dropping back deep mid off as well. Ring field apart from that. So there is a single straight. Medela's tempting him forward. Easy singles. That's the single I was talking about. Dorber sensible, off strike. Busy afternoon now at the boundary bar. They're flocking in. They've heard that local hero Matt Dorber's at this crease. A bit like Sachin Tendulkar in India, or Dhoni. They're flocking down. Now maybe Andrew Anthony got some runs against Domitian last year because they seem to be quite scared of him. Sent another man out, cow corner. AA comes forward, props forward. Healthy edge, no run. Obviously he got off the mark with a 6, AA. Got to be sensible, there's single straight. There it is. Two fielders out in the deep there. Single every day. Brings Matt Dorber, Hailsham's top run scorer in history of the club. On strike. Off the pad, way down leg side. No single. Medela into his action again. A wily competitor. Dorber's padded up there without playing a stroke. An interesting appeal. I'm not sure it would have hit another set of stumps. That brings the over to a close. 24 overs gone. Hailsham 143 for 5. A run a ball so far. With 21 overs left. We don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. But with the batting to come, 180 is looking minimum. 200 would be nice, and that was a long way off when Hailsham were 14 for 3. Shazad into his work now. 2 dots to start. So yeah, Hailsham were 28 for 4. This is some kind of recovery. In the 8th over. So we've upped the run rate. Only lost 2 wickets since that point. I'm sure these two would love to stay together for another 8-10 overs. And we could see some fireworks at the end. Sensible captaining innings so far from Anthony. So he has moved to 16. Dorber on strike. Punches into the covers. Plenty of singles available there. We welcome Tommy Walder, stalwart of the club. Biggest hands in Sussex. Come down for his standard afternoon refreshment. 2 taken there. Just some scores from around the grounds. Hailsham 2s are in action at Robertsbridge, and Robertsbridge are batting. They are 120 for 1 off 20. Small ground there at Robertsbridge, mind. The 3rd team are Fielding and Tunbridge are 38 for 3 off 10. Good running again. The standard of the Domitian Fielding has sadly dipped from their point of view since the start. End of the over. 148 for 5 of 25. 20 overs to go.
It's a really quick like rinse because obviously it's only a bit also.
Medella, the spinner. An almighty swing from Anthony. I tend to think if he'd have hit that, it may have ended up in the dip rocks. Fortunately, it missed the stumps. Keep your head still, please, AA. Bit more circumspect. Nudges one off the hip. Well done. Dorber on strike. 3 fielders out. Someone else comes over from onto the leg side. Well bowled. Big shout out here to Will Bolton's mum, Emma. Known Emma for many years. Spent a good few years at university. Always slightly worried when someone says, "You know my mum." But Will explained. Emma, good day to you. What a lovely boy you have down here at university. Young Will, and starring for Hailsham as well. Yeah, well weighted. He's bowled well, Medella. Started at the bottom end, tidily into his work. Only been hit for 1 boundary. I think that was the launched 6. Bar taking's going up. Bar taking's going down.
Did you get 5 balls or 6?
No, 6.
6 balls.
Yeah. Got 1 dot. What's that time in the afternoon? not much is happening. The doctors when they start heading up. Oh, did I get that one? Did I get that one?
Yeah, tidy over from Adela there. This figures are 4 overs, none for 11. And let's not forget 6 of those 11 runs came in one hit. Shazad into his work. The single there. Well done. You know, I honestly think with 19 overs to go, if Hailsham bat these overs out, they will be well into the 230s, 240s. The 150 for 5. However, we have not batted our overs out all season. This pitch, well, certainly the outfield has become quicker as the day's gone on. The sun's baking it. I'm sure Bellet and Andrew Anthony will be looking forward to taking, and Diesel Hallett looking forward to getting that ball right up there with the green tinge on the pitch, the new ball. But anything over 200 here, it's going to be a competitive score, I'd say. Hailsham back these overs out, and that shouldn't be a problem. There are readily available singles in the field. One of the opening bowlers has bowled out. Medella has put the squeeze on the spinner. With a zip there from Shazad. Probably one of the fastest balls we've seen today. Probably only about late 50s, mind.
It's not, it's good. It's not what it's yeah, he does stay.
Wide given. I think Hailsham can learn something from this. The extras now, the extras count is into the 20s. For Dave Mission. Hailsham will be well advised to focus on that. Playing a miss. I think it's fair to say that no batsman has really been completely well set. Even Dorber told me at the break that the ball is still hooping about. And if Hailsham can get above 200, they won't mind that at all. Well, when talking about Hailsham legends, we've been graced with the presence of one of my favourite Australians. I've only got 5.
He's not Australian. He's English. You have to check
Kylie Minogue, Danny Minogue, Dame Edna Everett, rest in peace. Shane Warne and the amazing Scotty Pearce is here. Great to see you, Scotty, mate. Yeah, good, buddy. Scotty's here. Superb. We'll have a catch up with him later on.
Lovely shot there from Dorbs. Way for 4.
Dorber continues. He's got to 70.
Got all of that. Takes him 70 off 71.
Hailsham move on to 156 for 5. Club coach Paul McDonald has got a bit of a spring in his step now. Sensible cricket. Mako likes to see that. Boundary followed by a single.
That
Take
also,
it easy.
Bowlesy, that also brings up the 50 partnership, that little single.
Brilliant. We said we needed a big partnership. We've had 2. 79 from Dorber and McDonald, and now 79 from Dorber and Anthony. Anthony securing his spot here at 7 in the lineup. Hicksey still to come. Bellick can bat. He's gone for it here, straight to the fielder. Oh, the fielder was charged forward, never had a steady base, and shelled it. 2 to Anthony. That is a chance for AA. They are quite long boundaries straight this way. All three fielders are right back on the fence. The fielder at mid-off made good ground. But next ball, he has completely played around it. He's tried to flick that. Straight ball from Medella. I have to be honest, from Medella, the spinner. He has bowled well. He probably deserves that wicket. And AA departs. 23 of 31. It's the first one, really, that he's tried to manoeuvre onto the leg side. He's played quite straight, AA. And I think against Medella, that is the way to play. He's pitching it up the spinner with a bit of zip. You've almost got to play him like a seamer, I think. And that's the first one that he's come around. But he's batted really well there. A second 50 partnership for Hailsham. 52 off 62, just what the doctor ordered. AA a little frustrated, but he's done well there. Apologies if you heard any language there. So Hailsham now on to 159 for 6. I was hoping that we would bat out these overs. As we know, I did start at 180 because with wickets falling, we may struggle to get there. But fortunately, from Hailsham's point of view, another experienced batsman, the glove man, Tom Hicks. He's related to David Gower. Joins Dorber at the crease. So the 6th wicket coming down. Any kind of partnership, as we have seen now, would see Hailsham to a more than competitive total. You tend to think Dorber is key now. At 71 not out. If he can hang around, Hailsham will be there. Nicely in behind. Nothing too silly. Dorber on strike. Absolutely smashed it to mid-on for 1. Keeper's done all right there to save. Joined down at the wreck now by 2 gymnasts and a dancer.
Good, Hicksy. You go, buddy.
ready रहिए
So 29 overs gone. Hailsham 161 for 6.
Come on. She'll still be there. Come on, you. Come on, darling. That's as good as getting to.
Yeah, run rate just slowing a little bit, down to about 5.5.
Yeah, you're beautiful. This way. Come on, darling.
But I think Hailsham will be happy with this from their early position with 28 for 4. And they trot back for 2.
Yeah, I think he gloved that.
He signalled leg buys. He signalled leg buys.
2 leg buys, thank you. So 2 leg buys, that's the total. Dorber back on strike. Medella, pick of the bowlers at the moment. Dorber playing very straight. Still 3 fielders out in the deep. Bit of flight, well bowled. I like this bowler. Left arm, bit of a box of tricks. Terrific figures. 5.1 overs, 1 for 18. Came on to bowl from the Tommy Walder end. Nice footwork from Dorber. He's hitting the ball a lot more cleaner now than when he started in the innings. Hitting the middle of the bat.
No, not yet.
Medella into his action. Hicksy. Well bowled, well played. Oh, I know I sound like a broken record, but if Hailsham do bat out the next 15, 16 overs, it will be very competitive. Again, well played. Medella seems a bit frustrated, however, I think he's done a terrific job here at putting the strangle on. Hailsham's run rate went up to well over 6 and over, and now it's fallen to 5.5. That can be picked up with Bellet and Hallett still to come in. Still a beautiful Dorber, 73. Early call of no. There are singles galore available for Dorbs, and that's probably the way to go for him. Took his time to get to 10, accelerated through into the 30s and 40s. And played a sensible innings now. That's either slipped out of his hand or it was a slowie. Dorber spotted it now, seeing it like a beach ball. Takes the single.
Yeah, to make it, oh, you have to wait, then it's it. Yeah, but still do it with that. Fine, you get a phone. Yeah, I put up my arms probably look forward. Absolutely easy, and I was there, I just want to look at it. So they reckon as well, like the last it's probably my final choice. If there was like a big line
Just saying off air, Hicksy digging in here, and I think that's absolutely the right thing to do. Still 60 balls to face. Sorry, 90 balls to face as a team. And some of these bowlers now, more wides are coming into it. There will be a bad ball. got the double teapot on there. He's got the double teapot on there.
Oh, I see. Runs in the family.
Shazad here has become a bit wayward, and he's back on the spot there. We can hear the Irish McDonald round the boundary. Club coach is happy with this approach. Hicksy has not troubled the scorers yet. Oh, he has now though. Hello there. Dear Shazad, that was a buffet ball. Help yourself. Full beamer on the hip. Nearly 6 for Hicks. He's off the mark with a 4, 1 bounce 4. Cleanly struck. This approach is absolutely fine. 171 for 6. Dear Afsel, on the shin now. I'm not sure he's enjoying his afternoon. Took the wicket earlier, but I think that he might be having a blow after that. 31 overs gone. Hailsham 171 for 6.
Hold. Hold. Run hard, run hard.
But you know what I mean? Like, he knows he'll always have it. Yeah. He'll never, if he's struggling, because I can.
Hey, बढ़िया ही मो यार.
That's done. Oh no, you've got 4.
Yeah, hopefully I'll have plenty for now.
176 for 6 off 32 overs. Going along at 5.5 and over. 250 on the cards if they can keep wickets intact and keep scoring at this rate.
Wickets in hand. Mind you, we've said that before. Pop, this way, this way. Come on, darling. All right, Hippo. Take your minute.
So change of bowling again here. Rohit Miglani.
Hello, Dorothy, you alright?
Dixie nudges into the leg side and they scamper through for a single. It's good from Hicks, just rotate that strike. So Daub's on strike. Just nudges that, pushes it through for the single.
Yeah, Hicksy shot!
Oh, Hicksy pierces the covers there.
Placement, Hicksy.
Rocks back, cuts it away for 4.
So an indifferent opening over for Miglani. Some of the Dome Mission fielders now having a word. I did say 180 minimum. Hailsham are there very soon. Sensible work from Hicksy. End of the over. Hailsham 182 for 6. Still 78 balls to go. Scratch that. 72 balls to go. A runner ball from here gets Hailsham to 250. That will be very competitive. Okay, Dorber on strike, and the scouts are out. 4 players on the boundary, even for Medella. An almighty swing from Dorber. Caught the toe of the bat, no slip in place, single taken. A very different field for Hicks. 2 fielders come into the ring to stop the single. And deep mid-on comes in. Hicksy tries to nurdle the 1. Can't beat the player at short third man. Medella's been the pick of the bowlers now for me. I think the 2 opening bowlers bowled for a little bit too long.
Good, Hicksy!
But Hicksy is not playing around it. Andrew Anthony played Medella very well. Straight. And the one that he did try and nurdle across the line, he got bowled. Hicks is playing straight. Medella bowling to his field. 4 in the covers, stopping the single.
Dorothy, how we doing? No.
We've been joined by club legendary scorer Dorothy Hobden. She started scoring for the club in 1831. Never made a mistake. Do not touch her colour pencils. Hicks, Medella. The sweep is out. It hit Hicks on the back leg. Well bowled again. Medella asked the question. I think it was going down leg side. Again, another tidy over from Medella. He has been picking the bowlers now. Sharma took 3 early, but then tired. Tough time to bowl. Okay, Dorber on strike. 79 not out. Miglani into his second over. First over went for 6. Dorber looking to accelerate. Good fielding on the deep. Flat return, only a single taken. Struck it cleanly. The fielder at deep mid-wicket did actually pick it up really well. Dorber's off strike. Nurdled from Hicks. Good backing up. Possible buzzers. No, just another single. So Dorber on 80. Now, has he fallen into the trap? There are 4 fielders out. Dorber didn't quite get to the pitch of it. He's fallen into the trap. And the fielder running round from mid-off has taken the catch. Dorber departs the scene, but it has been a fantastic knock of 80. A slight shake of the head there for Dorber. He can see that he's left 100 out there. But considering that Matt went out when we were 14 for 3, he has now steered us to a respectable score. I'm sure there will be a... Yes, as predicted. A lovely reception for Matt. A really sensible innings. 80 off 89 balls. He came in when Hailsham were 14 for 3. And he departs on Hailsham at 185 for 7. He will be slightly frustrated because there was a century out there for the taking. But a really sensible knock. The standout innings so far. So, James Bellett in at 9, and we know he can bat. Joins Tom Hicks. Hicks has batted really sensibly, but he will now take on the lead role. He's been out there for a while, so he will know, being a wicket-keeper as well, he will know what past score is. Magic ball there. The confidence that a wicket brings. The zip was there from the spinner. Just looking across at the patrons here. Some on the Cronenberg. Some on the Monster Munch. Pano on a rum and coke. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Sun and fun, fun and sunshine. There's enough for everyone. He's like the man from Del Monte. Just tucked away. Right, 10 overs left. 3 wickets left. I said 180 was a minimum. It's now 185 for 7. It always is a good competitive game against the Dome Mission. Pano, who has seen a wicket, has seen a variety of wickets over his 76 years of playing the game, has had an early call that we need 225, so we need to go at 4 and over in these remaining 10. As I've been rabbiting on, if we bat out the overs, that will not be a problem. Medela, he's batted brilliant, he's bowled brilliantly. I think from Hailsham's point of view, we're quite lucky that he's into his last over. He's been very economical. The left armour. Don't do anything silly now from a Hailsham point of view, because there will be a change of bowling. Pushing the singles is the most sensible ploy against Medela. Anyone that tried to go across the line has been in trouble. Young Bellet on strike. He can strike a clean ball. Just one little partnership now of around 30. Any of these last 3 wickets should see Hailsham to a competitive score. Medela's spell is coming to an end. One ball to go, and I think it's just best to see him off. That looks very straight and given. Bellet did not come forward. That looks to have struck him bang in front of middle. I was only just saying about seeing this spinner off. That was his last ball of his spell. I've been really impressed with his spell, actually. Medela finishes with 9 overs, no maidens, 2 for 26. It's a terrific spell of bowling. Bellet's frustrated, I'm sure. He didn't play an attacking stroke there. Just trying to see off the guy. Hailsham's number 10, Diesel Hallett, strides out to the middle. Still 54 balls left in the innings. Dorber's just out signing a few autographs. He's had a nice bath. Okay. So Pano maintained it's a 225 pitch. It looks a way off now. Spin continues from the Tommy Walder end. Hicksey pushes 1. And that brings Big D's. Diesel Hallett to the crease. Known as an aggressive opening bowler, but he can handle a bat as well. Just pushes it into the covers. Plenty of time. Hailsham 187 for 8.
Well, yeah, that's the, I can always drive it.
Diesel pushing forward, very straight.
I always get a lot of fade, and that's also from cricket as well, because instead of my swing where you should sort of rotate straight round back, I sort of go up. So when I come through it, like...
Very well bowled. Beat the outside edge. Bit of air. Diesel's not tempted. Pats it back down. The instructions were to see out the remaining balls.
Shot D!
Crunch from D's. I mean, they've run the first run very slowly. There probably was 2 there.
No, but when you don't bat for a period of time,
Yeah, 1 4 dots and 1.
End of the over. 188 for 8. If we think partway through the innings, Hailsham had got up to more than a runner ball. Medella then comes on and strangles.
yeah, well, to be fair, we do have quite a strong
Is this Chelsea back? Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
This is Chelsea back into Chelsea. What sort of service is that?
Chowdhury back into the attack. The left armour.
Addy loves that. Did you get any at home though?
I think Hallett might enjoy this, actually.
They got 2-8. I think I might have taken 2 for something or something,
But Domission are not attacking.
it's a their gaff.
Deep fielders straight.
Oh, mate, yeah. but
Hallett on strike. Waltzes down the pitch.
Put it away.
A play and miss.
It's a ground right in the centre.
So you know, as you come off the 27 towards to go to the A23,
Yeah.
that road as you come off before the BP garage.
And then another round.
If you take a right before you go down to the big roundabout,
Yeah.
right
Chowdhury to Hallett. Popped up. No run taken.
Yeah, something
I
like
think from Hailsham's point of view, they will want Hicks to take as much strike as possible heading into these last few overs.
a lot of pride. We've got 3 teams right.
It still doesn't look easy to bat out there.
Don't miss it. Bowl Hatcher.
And again, beats the outside edge. The only person who has looked fluent has been Dorber. And even he came back and said that it's been tricky at times. Hallett on strike. And he's got bat on ball there, he's chipped it up. It's between 2 fielders. Single taken. Hicks on strike for the end of the over.
Right there, Andy. Did you not do it right there? What's your phone bigger than your knob?
It's not hard, is it?
Hicks has had a little look at that one. I talked about Calypso cricket earlier, and there it is from Hicks. Oh, we're joined by another local legend, Russell Tanner, wicket-keeper extraordinaire from the early 2000s. Always won the drinking element of the game as well. And he's just going to, the bar takings will now go up.
Yeah, Hicksy, good buddy!
Good, Hicksy!
Yeah, just really struggling. His nose is so congested. Wonder why. I kind of thought. I don't know, isn't that money we give on? Yeah, so much. Well, if we withdraw it, we can replace it.
Pricked her leg out and up, but it didn't go up high enough. Oh.
A few more blonde bombshells just turned up to the club. This will bring the fans in. Mason's here, kitted out in his Harry Kane England strip. Well done, Mace. Harrison, yeah, we can deal with that. Hi, mate. Hi, mate. They turned up to see the hitting show. No, I waved to him. He waved to me. Single taken.
Good, Hicksy.
Bar taking's gone up, look. 15 more and we're going home. Have a drink. Ball tossed up. Oh, the fielder didn't really fancy it there.
Good, D.
Diesel clothed it. Gives his bat a bit of a punch. Hailsham edged to 196 for 8. Hicks on strike. Oh, this could be 4.
Run him!
I think it may have been an edge. Oh, nursed over the line for 4.
Easy, go for!
Gone.
Fielder. The fielder didn't really fancy it there.
Good, Hicksy.
Shepherded over the line. And the 200 is up for Hailsham. It seemed a long way off at 14 for 3, 28 for 4. Hicks on strike. Yes. Waited for it. Waited on the back foot. Rocked onto the back foot. Waited for it. Cut through cover. 204 for 8. Pano's claim of 225. We are getting towards.
And hopefully there'll be 23.
We need Hicksy to face as many balls as possible. And this is why. He's moved to 26 not out. Another fielder spread. Easy single in the cover region. Tossed up. Well played. Well bowled. Well played. Healthy run rate of 5.2. Miglani. Respectable figures at this time. Oh, well, actually. 4 overs, no maidens, 1 for 21. Chowdhury's got 2 left. A little bit expensive. Just a little cameo here from Diesel. Just what Hailsham will be looking for. Mission will be looking to restrict Hailsham. 210, 215. But with 6 overs left, nothing's out of the equation. Say thank you to... OK, Chowdhury, the lefty. Dorber's back from his ice bath. Oiling WD-40 on the joint. Big smile on his face, he batted well today. Hailsham do take the victory today. The bowlers may well take 3 or 4 for, but Dorber's 80 cannot be underestimated. Now that is a straight 6. Very straight, uncomplicated. 1 foot down the crease, down the pitch, through the line, middled, 6, flat. A crowd killer. 210 for 8. Mason's here with his Harry Kane kit on. Well done. You've made the change to be a Spurs fan, Mace. Must be mad. It has been a really thrilling innings. Plenty of action. Now that is even bigger. Yeah, baby. That is the Calypso cricket we came to see. He has absolutely flamingoed that. Kevin Peterson style. It's 15 rows back.
So long. But well back.
216 for 8. Hallett into the action. Putting the pressure on the bowler, wide given. Pano's got that knowing look now of 225. He's now upped it to 240. 14 for 3, this looks a long way off. Hallett on strike. Sensible, so straight now. Two straight. Two straight.
That was ridiculous.
We know from Diesel, when he is ticking with bat or ball, he can bring out the best shots, bowling. He's ticking. He's gone for it again. It's straight. One bounce for. I mean, in actual fact, this is the cleanest the ball has been struck consistently all day. Uncomplicated, foot to the pitch, head still, strike through. There are 3 fielders straight. It's not making any difference. 221 for 8, and Hallett has moved on to 20 off 17. I just talked about a little cameo needed, and he is delivering. 5 overs left. I think roles have reversed now. Hicksy, get a single.
It'll take you off your legs. You'll end up
This is Sharma back into the attack. He has got 3 overs left, so Dome Mission have timed this well. He will bowl overs 41, 43 and 45 from the Tommy Walder end. They've gone back to pace as Dome Mission, and so far it hasn't worked. Hicks on strike. Well bowled. We were impressed with Sharma early. He went for a bit of tap. He's 3 for 46. Dorber took him apart, actually. It was a really good battle at the end of the power play.
really good, boys.
And I think Hicksy has read the game brilliantly there. He can see that Hallett is swinging well. So it's a case of get up the other end from Hicksy's point of view. Now Diesel. Straight mid on, straight mid off back. He advances.
Good, Diesel. Really good, boy. Keep going, buddy.
However, the umpire has signalled a no ball and a free hit. Now, I'm not sure Diesel need too much excuse to have a dip, but he'll have a go here, all right. The field cannot change. Free hit coming. And a play and a miss.
Oh yeah, you're winning.
So, Diesel just keeps his head here, and I do mean keeping his head still when he struck the ball. He has been in an A-class position, and at the moment, Sharma is back. And he's keeping the Hailsham 2 quiet. This has been a lovely little partnership for the 10th wicket. Into its 30s now. And can Diesel get one of these away? That one was pitched right up.
Save him, D.
It's pitched up. He waited for it. And he's positioned that beautifully. Past the shorter extra cover. And the man in the deep could not get round. Diesel shot to 24, batted really well. Last ball of the over. He's not interested. Oh, has he got enough? He has got enough. He has got enough. I thought for a minute that he might have just plinked it. However, that is 6 to finish the over. Another clean hit. Diesel moves to 30 not out. The partnership is 47 off 31 balls. We still have 4 overs to go, and Hailsham move on to 233 for 8. Pano, you were right. Not for the first time. Joined by another local cricketing legend, Jim Wise. Straight into the bar for a Diet Coke. A change of ends for the spinner. 4 overs to go. I'm not one to say I told you so, but at the pitch report this morning, I did say 250. Maglani back this end. Lovely to see Winnie Wilkes made an appearance here. 24 balls to go. What can Hailsham get to? Hicks on strike. He tries to whip that one away, speared in by Maglani into the pads. A few scouts are out now. The sweep might be on here, I think. Hicksy don't quite likes a sweep. Just nurdled around off the pad. That's the best result for Hailsham, I think, now. Put the shutters down. Diesel's on strike now, 4 balls to go. I've been impressed with this bowler, however. He fully has his eye in now. The field is so spread. But if he middles this, there's no ground in the country big enough for Big Diesel. 30 not out. Here we go. Bit flatter, well bowled. Outside the line of off stump, I'd have said. Well bowled, flatter. He was not giving him any chance to get amongst that. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to have a little look back at the replay there. The umpire has given Diesel out.
What an entrance that was.
For me, it was outside the line.
Scared the life out of everyone.
The bowler actually had his hands on his head. Okay, on second leg glimpse, if it was back leg. But that was just the cameo we talked about. The big man comes into a rousing applause. 30 just needed. Some big, big boundaries hit. Brilliant work, Dees. Just warmed up for your bowling. Superb. Been joined by some more blonde bombshells. Pegs is here. Lauren's here. Part of the Wilkinson family that has got some cricketing ability are here. Runs, runs, runs. Shankar's in. Hailsham's number 11. Sporting the club cap. Hailsham have got to 234 for 9. Would love to bat out these last few overs. I am back to the angle of Tom Hicks, facing as many balls as possible. We love Shanks. I can't wait to see him with the ball in his hand later on. Terrific mystery bowler. Wide given, that will help. Hailsham move on to 235. Last ball of the over. Pushed. Could be a run out here. And yes. No, I don't think the bowler gathered the ball. I think Shankar would have been out by about half a furlong. But single given. It wasn't the last ball of the over. Hicks is on strike. I didn't think it would be long before the sweep comes out. The paddler sweep. Sensible from Hicks. He takes the strike. Hailsham move on to 237. 3 overs left. Can we make it to the magic 250 that was called from Bowlesy on the pitch report this morning?
In an alternate dimension, that is the best thing.
Regardless now, though, after Hailsham were 14 for 3 and 28 for 4, this is a pleasing situation. Hicks on strike. Hicks wants 2. He turns, but the ball, it's a good decision. The ball was in the fielder's hands. Fielder at fine leg really attacked the ball there. He was aware to the situation. Shankar on strike, but still lots of singles around. It's an easy single anywhere on the leg side. He can punch it into the covers, get Hicks back on strike, nothing silly. Sharma in. Yeah, there it is. Well played, Shanks. Hailsham move on to 239. Hicksy on strike. 16 balls to go. Oh, nicely cut. 2 metres either side of that fielder there, and that is 4. Carbo loading from AA here. Before his marathon spell. Yeah, Shanks back on strike. Again, the field hasn't come in. Easy single again. Hicksy backing up. Sensible play now. Gets in. 241 for 9. Hicks on strike. Clever batsman in this situation. Oh, advances. Fancied it over deep mid-wicket. Off stump, knock back. Sharma finishes with figures. Sharma's figures of 4 for 62. Off 7.5. He will take the plaudits with 4 wickets. But I think the spinner, who went for under 3 runs and over, was the pick of the bowlers for me. Hailsham finished their innings on 241 all out. They don't bat their overs out again. However, this is a pleasing situation. Well batted Tom Hicks there. A sensible innings, held it together. The glove man with 30. Please join us in about 15 minutes' time as Brighton Doe Mission will try and chase down 242. And welcome back for the second half of this game. It's been a hearty tea, a few refreshments. Fortunately for the players, nothing alcoholic. The same can't be said for the spectators. Okay. So, Brighton Dome Mission begin their chase of 242. And the general consensus is that this is going to be a competitive second half. Opening the bowling.
We're missing a scorer. Missing a scorer.
Slight delay as we are missing the scorer.
Is this the batting order?
No, Vikram facing and Heyman Mandela.
So, Vikram is this one. So this is one.
We've just got the Dome Mission scorer out of the bar. He's come out with a nice beer and Moretti.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, all right then.
Come on then, Bello, start sharp here, let's go.
Okay. See you.
Come on.
Bye, Will.
Vikram Sharma.
Think that's Ellie.
Okay, we're good to go.
Is that Bellett who's starting? Yes.
James Bellett is
Say Belly.
opening the
Is he?
bowling. Sharma, who opened the batting, I believe, who opened the bowling, I believe, is opening the batting, joined by Mandela. And 2 dot balls to start with. A tidy start from Bellett. Third ball punched out for a single, which brings the left-handed Mandela on strike. This was the impressive spinner from the first innings. Just looking back in the record books at some of the recent scores from Dome Mission. And quite unbelievably, last week, they scored 241, which is what, edged first ball and edged for 4, wide of the 2 slips that have been placed. He certainly did not hold back there, Mandela. The ball was up there, right areas from Bellett. Third slip would have snaffled it. Young Mandela is not going to die wandering there. An eventful start. Still 2 slips. Bellett strays down the leg side. I don't quite understand why that's not been given wide. Unless it is given wide. The umpire had a good look. I think he might have seen the reaction from the batsman, Mandela, and he eventually stretches those arms out. So Bellett a bit wound up from the edged 4, straight down the leg side. That's even wider. Mandela has come out here, all guns firing. To be fair, that was a lovely shot. Waited for it, Square drive. So Bellett's going to straighten up again, joined here by Holly Bowles, horse riding Gymnast Supreme. Okay, 10 off 5 balls. And again, after the boundary, Bellett straining for his line. Down leg side. This is just the start that Dome Mission wanted. Madella has come out playing all the shots. An edgy fall, but the square drive fall was sumptuous. Bellett back to his mark. Still 2 slips. Third man. Another edge. But along the floor. Eventful start in the chase of 242. 11 for no wicket.
Oh, cheers, pal. Look, I think about 250. Oh, when we were 14 for 3 and then 28 for 4, we'd take that. I know. He needed to, he didn't mind rolling first.
This is Diesel Palace.
I'm sure it'll happen. I think it'll be interesting to see some.
Diesel Hallett is the opening bowler for Hailsham from the Tommy Walder end. Bowled really, really well a couple of weeks ago. Seems to be right on the money again from the start here.
So opening up from the Tommy Walder end, Diesel Hallett into his work. A sharp 30 took Hailsham to 241. Ironically, Dome Mission scored 241 last week in their match. Against Mayfield. Diesel into his work. Probably one of the quickest bowlers on show today, Diesel. 2 slips, third man. Cover point on the boundary. Slightly shorter. See the glisten of the new ball there. I think Sharma's the more sedate opener of the two. With the lefty. We'll get on with it. I was just talking to the Dome Mission boys. They're missing their captain today and their main strike spinner. They were pretty disappointed in their fielding effort, they told me. Probably let Hailsham get maybe 40 too many. But they're well in the game. Just one off Hallett's opening over. Bellett will continue from this end. That's unfortunate there. Through the keeper, it died a little bit. Pixie will be upset with that. 4 byes. Sorry, 1 bye. All joking aside, I am going to Specsavers soon. I lost my glasses and I can't see that end. Effort ball there. Effort ball from Billett. He played it a bit ungamely, but he's got 4 for it. And young Medella, with a strike rate of 300, has moved to 12 off 4 balls. He is not going to die wondering. Bellett is really struggling with his line here.
Hello, gorgeous. You all right?
Okay, so again, he struggled with his line. It's either been wide or it's been hit for 4. As a left-handed batsman, you ask a left-handed batter where he wants the ball, and he'll tell you half volley on the pads. Medella, with absolutely no risk, has moved to 18 off 6 balls. So AA comes across and speaks to Jimmy Bellett. He's a wholehearted competitor, is James. Good lad. He's going to stay right arm over the wicket. And try and slant it across the lefty. That's better. Anywhere out there. 7 fielders out on that side. Well, no, 9 fielders out on that. 7 fielders out on that side. 2 on the leg. It's exactly where he needs to be bowling. He's got a 3rd man in place and a deep cover. Come on in, Jim. Keep him there, my son. Edged, short. I like this cricketer, Medella. It's all action, whether he's with the ball or the bat. So a brisk start for Doe Mission here. 24 for no loss off 3. So some of the Calypso cricket we talked about. But to be fair, it's been gifted. Hallett over number 4. Wide.
Yes, yes,
It's the 4th wide bowled now in 3.1 overs. Coach McDonald will have his notebook out.
No, I'll play for you, Alex. That is a point mark. Done all the warm-ups, he's out there doing the warm-up. Really focused, totally focused. But when it comes to it, he can't do it.
So these are Hallett's first balls at the left-handed Medela. Diesel cranking up the gas now. Looked a little bit uncomfortable there against the quicker Hallett. Medela. Big shout for LBW, not given. Winnie Wilk in the house. All right. Oh, wow. The quicker it comes, the further it goes. Kept his shape. 1 bounce 4. He is not hanging about. I think he wants to get done to watch the playoff final. Young Medela. 22 off 10. That's his best shot we've seen. Kept his shape beautifully. Punch drive. Two well-matched sides here. And Hailsham won't want to see too much more of this scoring. It's the polar opposite of their innings, where the opening bowlers hit the straps. And it was a tight start. Still 2 slips. Again, hitting the ball hard. I think Diesel just might drag his length back a little bit here. He might be well served to do that. A massive appeal. It sounded like a nick. The batsman has just rubbed the top of his pad. He's not walking. It's a bit of a standoff at the moment. Double teapots everywhere. Diesel's retreated back to his mark. We're going to have a little look back on the replay here. Sounded slightly woody to me. Have a little look back. I mean, the batsman has played. I think it's always telling when the batsman looks behind to see if the keeper has taken the catch. He certainly did. I think that is out. We're just going to run up the town to get some batteries for the umpire's hearing aid. We don't need Snicko, Smithy. An interesting decision, but we carry on. Diesel Hallett has done well to control his natural aggression.
I don't understand cricket. I said no need time. We've come for drinks. Are we loading it?
Another Hailsham legend coming down. Ali Dorbsy is down here now. Ali Barbs is here. Heard that his cousin got a few runs earlier. If Hailsham win, Matt Dorber will get the beers, and I think that's why Alan's here. So that was an eventful over. A wide, a very loud appeal. But Dome Mission continue. All 10 wickets intact. 31 for no wicket off 4. Bellett into his third over. He's been given a third over. He struggled to find his line. And it is the left-hander on strike. Lovely to see Alan down here from one of the club sponsors. 15. Oh, played and missed. Harrison Tanner, future Hailsham cricketer, is here in 15 years' time. Just like his dad. Footballer, cricketer. Hopefully not a drinker as much. Jimmy, Hailsham need a wicket now. Well played.
Ready, boy!
I got in the morning 16 mile training run, so I've got to have some. It's now. Yeah, look, Blood it into his work. He's better now. You can tell from his run up. Got a bit of rhythm. I'm not one to talk about rhythm in the run up. Shocking. I wonder if Andrew Anthony is contemplating an early look at spin. With Shankar and Ollie McDonald in the side. Oh, these are better lines and lengths. A play and a miss. He's not going to die wondering. Young Medella. He bowled well. Went for under 3 and over. And much tighter over there. Bellett now 23 off his 3 overs. Diesel still looking threatening. He'll be into his 3rd over now. He's only gone for 7 off his first 2. I think this is now, the umpires have come together. There may have been some chat out there. It did look as if it was a healthy nick. But the umpire's there to make a decision. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Hailsham are pretty convinced. On replay, it looked like he feathered it through and he looked behind, but there we go. Diesel will now try and channel his aggression into this over. Yeah, I just wonder whether Anthony's tempted with an early look at spin here. He can often come on and bowl himself. I can see him now at mid-off, limbering up. Diesel Hallett. Yeah, he's into his work here. He's got a taste for it. Getting his line and length. The dangerous Magellan on strike. An absolute jaffa. And another square off. Sharma does a sensible thing. Walks away, no eye contact. He was wily with the ball. Took 3 wickets. I'm sure Hailsham felt a little bit hard done by. The Jaffas earlier on took the wickets. Back to his mark. Batsman dust himself down. I like the boy Sharma. Bowled well, especially early doors. Mind the ball. It's the first time that Hallett has strayed offline. Sharma will see that as a win, no doubt. 4 wides. The score goes to 36. Just off to put the kettle on.
Good batting, good batting.
Shankar pulls out the slide tackle, stopping the ball. On the football pitch, he would have been shown a yellow card. Studs are up. It was effective, if unorthodox. Stopped a certain 4.
Are these for stops?
Yeah, it's just when you're bowling, don't warm up.
This might be a bit concerning for Hailsham. Dome Mission going great guns. Oh, and there's another wide.
If the club are still fining for wides, it's going to be a very interesting evening in the boundary bar. We might have to stay up until 4 in the morning so that everyone can drink the fines. Dome Mission have attacked from the outset, and they continue to. He's clothed that one, but Sharma now is getting in on the act. It's a very different approach than the Hailsham innings. At this point, Hailsham are about 4 down, I think, but not very many. I'll say it again. I think a little early look at spin. Might be worth a look. Bellet into his work. Yeah, well bowled. It's a bit quiet and a bit flat in the field. Another Hailsham legend here, Mark Galt. Just flown in from Barcelona to see the match. When I say Hailsham legend, I mean in the pubs and clubs. Turned out a few times for the Sunday football team. Second team legend at Hailsham Town Football Club under the stewardship of Rossano Scarmadella. Galt is at the bar. Stock up the fridge.
Slightly edgy 4, but it brings up to 50 for Dome Mission, coming in just 7.1 overs. That one though, a decent cricket shot. Straight drive, back past the bowler, another boundary. Della goes on to 31 from 22 deliveries.
Nice shot there, little flick for 2. They still remain.
Change of bowling for Hailsham from the pavilion end. Skipper Andrew Anthony into the attack.
Stressful though, isn't it?
We've got a table there. No.
That has gone up in the air a long way. Yes, that is the wicket Hailsham need. Definitely. Andrew Anthony comes on. Little bit of extra pace probably. Rushed Sharma slightly. Big top edge. And caught. Some more quality now down at the club. Joining the blonde bombshells.
Catch that one, please. Thank you.
Well done, team. It was a 50 partnership. Sharma only contributed 8 of them. I thought he looked quite good out there. Got rushed a bit by Anthony. The big pull. Dorber under the catch. Hailsham needed that wicket. Mission lose their first, 57 for 1. But the power hitting left-handed opener remains. And he is joined by Miglani. I believe these are the 2 spinners from earlier on today. Shy at the bowler's end. And you can just see how that wicket has lifted the Hailsham team. The introduction of Anthony brought the wicket, something a bit new. New batsman on strike. Obviously, Medela is well placed on 33. Anthony played a captain's knock earlier. Upset with himself for getting out. But again, a series of partnerships through the mid and lower order helped Hailsham get up to a competitive 241. Anthony's run-up seems to be getting longer and longer. It might be getting shorter in a minute. He'll be puffing away. Strongbow's going down well today in the boundary bar. Unfortunately, another wide. Oh, a bye. 4, but oh no. The umpire's doing the YMCA there. We still haven't worked out what he's doing.
Did you get that as 4 buys? Yeah, thanks.
4 buys in the end. Now I was in. I'd have thought that would have been wides. It was signalled as buys. Now, appeal for LBW, but I think it's outside the line. Then the wicketkeeper's taken the catch. They've carried on appealing, but I'm not sure what for. Back to his mark. That was weird.
I make that over if that wasn't wide.
It's another
He thinks he's given wide, buys and not wide. It's definitely good.
So was it buys or wide?
I agree with you. I think he wants to give it wide because it's the 7th ball in the over, it should be buys.
And that's a dot. So what are we recording? It's an extra run if it is. Andy? Can we ask if that was 4 buys or 4 wides in the last over, please?
Buys.
Buys? Okay, there was an extra ball then. That's fine. There was an extra ball over. It's fine. 7 ball over. It's fine. That's not this first one either.
Alistair.
Right, okay. Is that Diesel continuing up
Not
there?
quite sure there from the umpires. But luckily, nothing happened off the 7th ball.
61 the
That's good point, Minos. Get another wicket, mate. We get you a shot.
Okay, the ground fielding's been good from Hailsham. Diesel continues. So the introduction of AA brought the wicket. It was a wicket maiden and a wicket that Hailsham first team needed. 61 for 1. The aggressive Medela now on strike as Diesel Hallett continues. And I think that's the length to this fella. Just back off a lot, just back off a length. And he struggles to manipulate the ball. Daisy and Harrison off into the bar. Fruit juice only, please. Yeah, anything up there. And Medela is tucking in. If I was captain out there now, and I know that AA is down here, but there's enough experience out there, I'd be getting him to drag his length back a good 2 feet. Cricket around the country at the moment, not much going on today. There's a Vitality Blast game later, Lancashire versus Notts. Charlotte Edwards Cup. Thunder 64 for 1. Chasing 117 to win. They look well on course for that. And there is a warm-up match for Ireland against Essex. Ireland take on England next week. Essex made 343. And Ireland in return, a healthy 370 for 8. Paul Sterling batting at 6, 107. He may not look like a cricketer or a sportsman, Mr. Sterling, but he can hit that ball. No doubt about that. Again, just short of a length is keeping the aggressive left-handed opener quiet. Bumper crowd at Wembley today. Championship playoff final about to start. Coventry v Luton. One of those two will be in the Premiership next year, Premier League. Spurs will lose to both of them, I'm sure. Coventry or Luton kicking off soon. They've both got managers, more than we can say for Scotland. Could be worse. We could be a Chelsea fan. No, I'm not sure actually. At least they can have a manager. Okay, so 10 overs into the innings. 69 for 1. The run rate is no problem. Hailsham's wayward start of the ball has been steadied now with Anthony into the attack. As soon as I say that, another wide. I'm sure that 432 wides. Australian legend Scott Pearce is also inquiring about the amount of extras. It's disgusting. Club coach Jimmy Wise is here. He's got his notebook out. 16 wide so far. And it should have been a couple more that weren't signalled either. Straying off his length. 4 runs. If Hailsham continue to bowl as loosely as this, Dome Mission will get there in the 38th over. There's a call from one of the McDonald boys that it's quite flat out here, and it is. It's not just the 16 extra runs, it's the extra deliveries. In limited overs cricket, it's a cardinal sin. I'm going to sound like a broken record. I'm going to put the microphone down and go and smash my head against the side of the pavilion.
Not as if I bowled many wide, Smithy, was it? No, luckily I didn't give next side wide.
Another legend.
Talking of reserve team football.
Well, obviously the name's a legend. He's a Stevens, isn't he?
Stevens.
Yeah.
Claire Stevens.
He's a legend just because of his surname.
Claire Stevens. Let's get on it. I'll announce him, mate. Don't worry about that.
Come on, James.
It must be happy hour at the bar. Another member of the oldest family in Hailsham history has arrived. We might catch a word with him in a minute about Chelsea's season. Me and him talking about Spurs and Chelsea would be suicidal. Who's worse? Really? If they've got manager next year. Then they've got Joey Stevens. And that's an improvement. We can't get one.
They get Big Harry back, won't they?
Might as well.
Sam Allardyce.
That is a really strong front foot drive there. Hit crisply. Double teapot from Anthony. He didn't like that. But he's pitched it up and it's been smashed back past him. Medella goes to 45 off 34. He was the top bowler today for me. Sharma took the wickets, but Medella kept it so tight. And he is handy with the bat. Going at 125 strike rate. A bit shorter. And cut away. 4 more. Anthony's on his haunches. Maybe he overdid it with the carbo loading all week. 17 off the over. Taxi.
Oh yeah, about time. Get the tweakers on.
So, Dome Mission 86 for 1 from 11. They're going great guns. They're going long at 7.8 and over.
They are, Wills. This is the Calypso cricket we talked about.
Yeah, shame we didn't see it from Hailsham. Yeah.
Well, we saw it in snatches. Now, I think this will be a key part. Shankabala, spin Jim, mystery bowler, crooked arm, crooked eyes, crooked teeth. He's from Hailsham. But a hell of a bowler. Turns it both ways. Hicks here, good gloveman behind the stumps. This will be interesting. Shankar came out of his shadow earlier on when the spinners were on for Brighton. He's had a good look. He likes bowling from the Tommy Walder end. I think this will be fireworks, one way or t'other. Hailsham need wickets, 86 for 1. Here we go, Shankabala. Yeah, good start. I think the Hailsham side here need to up the level of intensity in the field. It's a bit flat. Well bowled. Sharp up, flatter delivery. I'm sure Dome Mission spend a lot of time with spinners and mystery spinners whilst they're practicing in the nets. Straight away, the pressure builds. 3 dot balls. Want to make sure there's no one in the covers here. Attack the ball. Really sharp glove work. The appeal is there for a catch behind, I think. Dorber at first slip, looks across. It didn't look like he came out of the crease. Let's have a look at this replay. I think the initial appeal was for a stumping, but then Dorber thought he nicked it. He's played forward. Yeah, it was not a stumping. Don't know, can't hear. Anyway, 5 dots in a row. Just strays onto the pads. That's a tidy sweep for 4. So a good over is ruined there. Another Hailsham legend here. Danny Stevens. He played for the Hailsham reserve football team for 30 years. Never won a tackle. He's here though. We'll have a chat with him in a minute about Chelsea's season. We'll have a chat about Chelsea's season.
Let's talk about Spurs, guys. We're in the worst shape of you. You've got a manager.
Get the Cronenberg in the fridge. The Stevens and Dorber boys are here.
So skipper Andrew Anthony turning to spin from both ends. Ollie McDonald coming on from the pavilion end.
Yes, Will. I think the 17 off Anthony's last over was enough for him.
I think that's a good,
night, nurse.
wise decision from the captain to take off the expensive bowler.
Yeah, even though he's himself.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ollie McDonald has been Hailsham's pick of the bowlers so far this year. He's into the attack.
I believe it was a fifer for Ollie last week.
Yes, and Michelle. This could be a really good battle here. The left-handed opener has not been shy of playing all the shots. And he's going to continue. That was a loosener from Ollie. A baseball pitch. 53 now for Medella off 36 balls, including 12 fours. 12 fours, so he scored 48 of his 53 in boundaries. Not the start that Ollie McDonald wanted. Just got some scores coming in from the Hailsham teams. The twos in Robertsbridge. Robertsbridge batted first, 261 for 7. The third team are chasing 212. The fourth team, the opposition, 152 for 5 earlier on off 32. And the fifth team, 95 all out. We'll have some updates soon into the second innings.
Yeah, good eyes, good eyes.
A response from McDonald.
Good eyes.
McDonald into his bowling action. Short, punished. We have two fielders out here. It has perfectly bisected them. Just not been able to stem the flow of runs. Only Diesel Hallett has got into his stride. They are motoring, 98 for 1. Danny's on the Stella. More quavers for the girls. Don't forget, everybody, the boundary bar will be open tomorrow. Hailsham Roses got off to a brilliant start. 2 o'clock at home. Down here. Come and see the stars. Special mention this week must go to Romilly Smith. She has scored the first ever 100 from a female cricketer for our club. She scored 120 not out of 65 balls. That included 22 fours and 1 6. Everyone that was there said it was a fantastic knock. Congratulations, Rom. Superb. Need to try and build some pressure here. The Hailsham bowlers and fielders. And squeeze. Back up the bowlers. Now that looks straight. Yes, given. Given. And that's consistent from the umpires. That is consistent. In the first innings, they were given. So Day Mission lose their second wicket, 98 for 2. Shankar into the attack, takes it. Miglani was just getting going, but he departs for 11.
So the new batsman in for Dome Mission, their captain for the day, Atish Moore. We've lost Mr. Bowles periodically at the moment. He's engrossed in the Giro d'Italia. He's got his phone out. Wicket maiden there for Shankar. Really good stuff.
No way. You lost. Yeah, have you seen that time last day? Yeah, it was hard.
One brings 2. And that is a big wicket. He does not want to go. But he's going to have to. Given out OBW. 99 for 3. 1 brings 2. It's a slow walk off.
See you later. Yeah.
Apologies, it's not Waddell, it's the new batsman. but it is a slow walk-off. So Medella remains. He's in the white cap now. But wicket number 2 brings wicket number 3, 99 for 3. Brother goal.
Come on then, Oz. Here we go, Sham. Let's go. Come on.
Project was doing it before him as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was the one before, so he finishes, smashed it to him.
Wide ball there brings up the 100 for Dame Mission. 100 for 3.
I think she knew that as well.
Yeah, I thought mine's quite nice for like.
Come on. This way, Poppy. Oh, Amelia, careful.
That's the ball.
At the moment they've run 3. No signal from the umpire, so run 3.
Everybody run for 3.
So 104 for 3 of 15, Dame Mission. They require 138. And Shankar Bala continuing from the Tommy Walder end.
Like the names and their like signatures next to all of them. Oh, there's just so much stuff there. All good, Ash. Bring it over. All good.
No, I've got the perfect spot.
Bring it a bit closer. It's fine.
Winnie! Wait for me!
Good effort there, kid.
Ollie McDonald to number 5, yeah. Yeah, that was the first ball. That time, yeah?
Fourth wicket goes down. And it is the main man, Medela. The third LBW decision. Let's have a look here. Ollie McDonald. He's on the sweep. It's a strong appeal. Can't really decipher from here. He looks disappointed. It was a strong appeal. But it is the third LBW. And this just proves how quickly it can turn around. Dame Mission were flying along. The spinners have come on. Shankar really tightening the run rate. 3 overs only going for 9. And even though Ollie McDonald has been slightly more expensive, he has now got the 2 wickets and the key wicket of the man that was in. The left-handed opener, who played really well. Ollie into his work now. Coming in at 6 for Dame Mission. Gangadaran, the wicketkeeper. A tidy wicket-keeping performance as well. Initiated an early stumping. Good arm from the deep. It's a long boundary out there. He's off the mark with a 2. Now, Dome Mission only need 127. The run rate's not an issue of 4.46. They made 241 last week. But whereas Hailsham lost early wickets and were trying to build now, a cluster of wickets has fallen in the last 10-12 minutes for the Dome Mission. They will need to take some time now just to rebuild. We were impressed with the spin. Successful over for Ollie there. "17 overs bowled, 115 for 4. Much needed boundary. For those football fans, Luton have scored at Wembley. They go 1-0 up. Chelsea. Local legend Danny Stevens popped down for a light refreshment. Had some updates, some scores. The third team chasing 212 off 52 for 2 off 13. Looks like it's going to be a good finish there. However, it might be 3 down. It's Bobby. I don't think Bobby will make it back to bat. Not sure about that, whether he's had to go somewhere. Shankar Bala, the ever-impressive Shankar, into his work. It's the end of his 4th over. He's got figures of 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 14. This middle section of the game. I would think that Ollie McDonald, as he gives his hat to the ump, will continue. The spinners have done a good job for Hailsham. I was calling for them. Oh, he's done himself a mischief there.
Ollie, is that gas, mate? Is that mate?
I think he's hit it into hit it. I don't know if he's hit the ball into his foot or if he's hit his foot with the bat. One or the other. But
ball into his foot, dear chap. All bad luck. Physio. So we've just had news from the third team, and we've seen dear Bobby with a bit of claret coming out of his right eye whilst batting. He is smiling. I think he's probably off to get stitched up and hopefully come back, if needed, and bat.
Come with the nose. Put that Yorker in again.
Okay, McDonald back into his action. Yes. So Afsan is in pain. We think he smashed the ball into his ankle or his leg. I'm not sure he's going to be running too many quick singles. But the game is well poised now. I always like to look at the Duckworth-Lewis pass score. That's 4. Even though we're not due any rain, it's always quite a good guide. And the pass score at the moment is 111. And Brighton Dome Mission move on to 125 with that 4. Slightly wide, well played. Wicket keepers love a cut, don't they, I think. It's a better delivery from Ollie. Rotating the hip. Bit of fizz on the ball. Another full tosser. Even though Ollie's taken the 2 wickets, he has proved to be expensive. If Hailsham can take another wicket now, this golden spell. It's quite straight. Might go for 4. The chase is on. And 4 is given. Ollie McDonald bowled it. Tom McDonald was in chase. Put the slide in, but the ball was past him. And yes, 9 off the over. It will be a concern for Captain AA. And Dome Mission will be counting these down. 113 to win. Run rate is no issue. They need to go at 4.3. Quite a large boundary today. We've seen plenty of 1s and 2s run. I'm not sure how many Afsar will be running. As we look to Shankar again. He's been incredibly impressive today. Very tight. Started the squeeze. Drilled for 1. No, low risk.
Well played, Joseph, well played. बहुत बढ़िया जोशेद.
He's had a go at that. It's going to fall safe. Hailsham had a few of those. Boundary's been stopped. Good chase, good return. Kept it to 2. Tempted from Shankar. Tossed that one out there a little bit. Last ball of the over. Playing a miss. A great response. 3 off the over. I suppose now for Anthony, he's in a bit of a decision about these, especially about Shankar Bala. 5 overs, 1 for 17. Does he squeeze another one out of Shankar now? That would leave him 3. Looks like McDonald's going to continue from this end, but he's been expensive. And Dome Mission have just rebuilt a little bit here. 20 overs gone. 132 for 4. The run rate is no problem whatsoever. They're going along at 6.6, and they require 4.4. Hailsham are just trying to sneak another wicket now. Again, well bowled from McDonald into his action. And that's unfortunately the bad ball. Now, that was a full bunger, baseball style. it's actually carried to Bellett at deep mid-wicket. He's had to come forward a few yards. He's made it there, and unfortunately when he's hit the ground, it's popped out. That was an awful, stinking delivery, but it almost brought the wicket. And the next shot is carefully played through cover for 1. Bellett's not had the greatest day, but I think he's going to get the ball back in a minute, and he's going to have every chance to get his rhythm back. Well bowled.
Good eyes.
He's a very capable cricketer. He's Jimmy Bellett. He'll be frustrated today. But he'll have the chance to come back, I'm sure. He'll take the ball again. Ollie's confidence is back now. Using his hip. Rotation. Shorter. Commentator's curse. 6 runs. Commentator's curse there from Bowlesy. Bit of praise for the bowler. It's a half tracker and he gets dispatched for 6. I think that might signal the end of Ollie's spell. 2 for 37 off 5. Super expensive. And now Andrew Anthony is speaking with Daubs, his most senior player out there, about who is to bowl next. Do they use another one of Balla's overs now? I suppose they've got to find the ball first. Andrew Anthony's warming up. I think he's signalling to a few other bowlers to warm up. Again, the run rate has come down. Hailsham in that position now of needing a wicket. Only 102 are required.
So Shankar is continuing. In he comes.
And I think from Dave Mission's point of view, they haven't got to take any risks against Balla. The runs have come from the other end quite freely.
Got cold now. Do you want a
The
tea?
loose start from Hailsham and numerous extras, which so far account for 23 of the 140 runs.
I mean, that's
Means
criminal,
it.
really.
It is criminal. I thought Dave Mission bowled a lot of extras, but this is a disgrace. That's 4. Pitched up. Dispatched back over.
Shankar,
I know I sound like a broken record, but I thought Domitian had a many wides in 21. We've already had 18. Just releasing some of the pressure here. These two look comfortable. Since the flurry of wickets, we had the Bellett drop chance in the outfield off McDonald. But other than that, they haven't really looked in too much trouble. So, time for drinks. 22 overs bowled. Domitian 148 for 4. Cruising at the moment.
Sorry, mate. It's just for anyone else wants to do. Thank you. Bring you both on.
Son? Good? No, what's it on there? Nothing at all? I've got some views down there.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Should have bought my shoes and socks.
Everything okay?
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
शाबाश जोशी हेबा जो कर रहे हो सही है चलो शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश
Thomas.
Switching between blouses. Needing some very vocals, I think. Perfectly. Lucky. Come back, yeah. Diesel Alex coming back.
So, Big Diesel Hallett, change of ends for him. He's back into the attack from the pavilion end. Thought he was in the game there from ball one. It went up. Didn't carry down to third man though. Man coming in off the rope. Not sure who it is down there. And they come through for a single. Players now suitably hydrated after the drinks break. Hailsham looking for wickets, wickets, wickets. Need to slow the momentum that Dome Mission have built up. And the skipper, Andrew Anthony, bringing himself back on from the Tommy Walder end. See if we can break this little partnership that's been building. This partnership's now 36 off 40. .22 overs remaining. Dome Mission need 93 runs.
boys. Come on, lads. Don't misinterpret that. I will and want to, but I don't think
That one got away from Hicksy behind the stumps. So you take a bye, brings up the 150.
Come on, Andy. Fire up, boy. Come on. He's playing well at the moment, isn't he?
The scores wrong. That's switched on the 3 tracks. Nothing last score.
Alex? Nothing wrong with that.
Never done the issue.
That's what Blue Bills does for the talent. Yeah, that's a C, Danny. Good there, mate. Good, thanks, Gillett.
So 2 tidier overs. Cheers, Jim. The wise man departs. He's seen enough. And he departs with the Dome Mission needing 90 off 126.
Still got it.
Cruising at the moment. 2 wickets added to the total makes a bit of a difference though. I have to be honest, I'm not too sure where the next wicket is coming from. These two have looked quite assured since the flurry of wickets. Their partnership is a sensible 39 off 46. Afsal gave 1 chance off a full bunger from Ollie Mack. Tough chance in the deep for Bellett. But they haven't really put a foot wrong. 2 steady heads. We've had the drinks break. Diesel is a wholehearted competitor. Batted really well earlier. A quick fire 30. Really frustrated earlier with a huge appeal for caught behind. The left-handed opener who went on to score 60-odd. He's trying to channel that now. He's bowling well. Dragging back his figures. But it is wickets that Hailsham need now. My early morning prediction of 250 being par is not looking too far off now. The wicket's played well. Slightly low, but we have to remember we are in March. May, we're not in March. So kudos to the grounds team. Been a bit in it for everyone.
Yeah, good, Andy. Really good, Andy. Indeed, great step, boy. We don't mind 40 over. Andy, you're out there, take good. Stay busy out there.
Run out. Yes, that is the breakthrough that Hailsham needed. There was never a single there. Young Will Royal picked up cleanly. He thought he had a lot of time and looped the ball in, but it almost as if it was never going to get there. Hicksey was perfectly positioned. The batsman almost made it back. A needless wicket from Dome Mission, but that opens the door for Hailsham. These two batted really well. A partnership of 45. Afsal comes out now. He thinks there was a single there. He did probably run halfway down. He's frustrated. The throw seemed to take an age to get there from short mid-wicket, but it was there and he was out. And Hicks did the rest. That is the breakthrough that Hailsham needed.
The opening bowler, Anshul Sakawa.
Just to my right, the Dome Mission changing room is not a happy place at the moment. Those two did look comfortable. However, the fifth wicket falls. Sikavar comes to the crease. First ball. Plenty of instructions coming out. For the new batsman. Another shot. Now, this is what happens. AA has now found some rhythm. He can sniff an opportunity. The door could be open. I might be having a second slip in here at this stage. Wickets is what will win this game for Hailsham. And again, almost a run out again. So the drinks break and the change of bowling, double change with the quicks back on, has definitely changed the outlook. Full toss. Put away for 4. That has spoilt this excellent 10-minute period for Hailsham. 4 runs off the bat. Full bunger. There's been a few full bungers today, not as many as those as wides. The coach of the first team would have his notebook out at the moment. If it was me, I'd have that cage out there this Tuesday and Wednesday. And we'd be looking at line and length. Shorter one, clothed to mid-wicket.
Don't you dare let that arm go.
And that is the end of the over. A successful over for Hailsham, much needed. 20 overs to go. 82 required for the win, but now only 5 wickets left. Now, a change of bowling. And an opportunity here for young James Bellett. He hasn't had the greatest day so far, but he's a terrific competitor. And it'd be just like him now to rattle through this lower order. Standing in his way is the Dome Mission wicketkeeper, who is 24 not out. He's batted well. News in from the second team, chasing 260. Wilkinson, 55 and out. They put on 120 for the first wicket, but they are now 140 for 4. Mini collapse in the 24th over, so run rate's not an issue. So that could be a good finish over at Robertsbridge. Another wide bowled there. Come on, James, straighten her up. Yes. Now, slightly over-pitched. In the arc and out of the park. A terrific shot for 6. Boom, straight over the sight screens. A cracking shot. Gangadaran moves to 30, not out. That was a beautiful shot. He tries to bowl a response. It's a wide full toss and creamed through square point for 4. Can be a lonely old place as a bowler out there. Umpire was moving there. I would like to see a member of the Hailsham team get over to James soon. Build him up, get behind him. Walking behind the bowler's arm. Oh dear.
Oh, is it your first time, guys? Yeah, just come past it, come past it.
Some movement behind the bowler's arm. Bumper crowd here today at the Rec. That's a nick. And carried and out. I had that feeling from young James. He bounces back. It's a good low take from Hicksy. The ball was dying. Away to Hicksy's right. And he just managed to scoop it. Quite glad now that the umpire stopped. and the dangerous wicket-keeper, ganging around for Dome Mission, departs. He was tidy behind the stumps, and he's been tidying back. Yeah, it was a really good low take, actually. The gloveman. The gloveman. Right, so game on again. This had the feel of a close finish, and I think we're going to get one. Dome Mission are now 6 down. Since the break, we had the run out, we've had the court behind. Okay, Jimmy Bellett. Had a tough day, but he bounced back. He's got the breakthrough, the dangerous wicketkeeper batsman. This has got a tight finish written all over it. The run rate is no issue. They only require 71. But now only 4 wickets left. Plenty of chat from the Dome Mission changing room. Plenty of advice given out to these batsmen. Still only 1 slip in for Hailsham. There's readily singles available. Deep fielders at long off. Sweeping fielder at cover. Wide third man.
Come on in, Jimmy. Stay up for it,
and
boy.
fine leg. Unfortunately, another wide to add to the total. Straighten her up, Jimmy son. Finish the over, I think. Yes, the umpire agrees. Game on. Steered down for 1.
Come on, Andy. Come on, mate.
So Captain Anthony has taken it upon himself
No power.
to bowl these
We're not getting
key overs. His experience in these situations. And 2 relatively new batsmen at the crease, what Hailsham would have wanted, 7 and 8 in. Bit of juice there from AA.
Oh no, I've got a 1 and a 1.
Some updates coming in. The threes, who are chasing 212, are 166 for 6. Could be another tight finish. With a similar situation for here, really. He's found some rhythm now, Anthony. Thudding into the keeper's gloves. A few more wickets go down. That's fine. Yeah, you do that.
Fantastic, Ankit. बहुत बढ़िया यार. शाबाश, शाबाश, शाबाश. फोकस रखेंगे हर बॉल पे फोकस. Like you realise now, I'm absolutely massive. शाबाश, Ankit. Come on then, Jimmy. I'm right behind you here, mate. Come on. Come on, D, you get there, D, you get there. No, you don't. बढ़िया बढ़िया अंशुल बढ़िया फोकस करके हर बॉल फोकस करके Come on then, Bennett. Come on, mate. 5 big balls here. Come on. Push through.
Black Trainer's guy is leg. Trust me.
Shot.
Yeah.
Wait till it's up there.
He's also bowling the wrong channel. He's just bowling like here. If you bowl full tosses, they're not going to come over here. They're going to go over there.
I'm telling you, that's a wasted fielder out there.
Yeah.
I struggle to get that over with. I think this guy's a bit more correct, but the Black Trainer guy, you can just tell by his...
Better channel, Bennett. Better channel.
Yeah. Bella into his work now. Confidence growing. Well bowled. Could be a chance here. Foul short. You just feel things are happening now. With Bella. There was a lull in play. Partnership of 40 odd.
I know, but I can't really. I can do it at the end of the over. I can't do it now. Yeah. That's good. Before that, he's been bowling like next time.
Shabash, 45 overs, guys. 45 overs. Come on, Shabash. Shabash, Ankit. सीधा अंशुल, सीधा यार. चलो, Shabash.
Bella into his action. Chopped to the keeper.
Ankit, अंशुल से बात कर.
Dame Mission 185 for 6. 29 overs gone. 57 required off 16 overs. If they can keep their wickets intact, this won't be an issue for them. So Hailsham needs another breakthrough. Skipper Andrew Anthony into his action.
Yeah,
It's gone
agreed,
straight.
Wills.
Big boot from Shankar.
Yeah, an important boot as well. The fielder might have come round from mid-off. But yeah, they've scored at well over 6 and over throughout their entire innings. I just sense from the Dome Mission camp here, they're a little bit nervy. I'm not sure how much batting they have in the hutch.
Just my thoughts. They seem to, that last wicket that fell, they were getting a little bit anxious. Yeah, like you, wondering whether there's a lot left in the tank.
Yeah. I spoke to them earlier, and they said that they were missing their captain today. So maybe there's not too much to come.
Come on, Andy. Come on, mate.
We always knew this was about wickets for Hailsham. He's had an almighty swing at that. Moved it to leg side.
Yeah, it's been said. Come on, lads. Guys, big push. Still a lot of runs to get here, boys. Come on.
The boundary bar is open. A few more Proseccos, a few more sweeties.
.30 overs gone. Dome Mission 189 for 6. They require 53 runs, 15 overs. Hailsham require 4 wickets. Changing it up again. Skipper Andrew Anthony bringing Shankar Bala back on from the pavilion end this time.
Yeah, nice move. So Shankar's got 3 overs left. He's been the pick of the bowlers for Hailsham. Let's see how these two go against the mystery spin. As we keep saying, the run rate is no issue. 53 needed off 90. You'd have to say at this stage, even though we're unaware of what Dome Mission have to come in the batting stakes, they are edging favouritism right now. We'd have them in front. But Shankar is coming on. Beautifully bowled first up. He's done well to keep that out, to be fair. Into his action again. That is bang in front. Yes, given. I gave that out from here. Shankar straight back into the action. I've been talking him up all day.
Didn't look a lot wrong with that from here.
It was missing leg, Will. It was missing off, Will.
It was
I
hitting
think
middle.
it was hitting middle. And the middle of middle. Yeah, bang in front, back leg. One of the easier decisions. I know that's the 4th LBW of the innings. However, yeah, I mean, it's hit him absolutely bang in front. And just when I said that Domitian had gone into favouritism, it swung back again. You can't keep Shankar Bala out of the action. High quality spinner.
New batsman? Who's the new batsman?
And now you just get that feeling that an end might have been opened up with that wicket. We have numbers 8 and 9 in. Suddenly 50 to win, or 53 to win seems a way off. Shankar into it again, and the squeeze is on. We have a wide slip in place. 4 fielders not allowing one at all. Tight in, cramping the new bat. There we are. The squeeze is on. Beautifully bowled. A bit of flight, tossed it up there.
All I got up to, I should have hit it into the house. Really? Yeah, it was a half track and I was caught at long on.
It's been a great over so far. Got the breakthrough, beating the outside edge. Into his work again. A wicket maiden from Shankar there. And again, a good bowling change there from Captain AA. Bringing Shankar back into the attack. Gets the breakthrough. Great figures. Bit similar to the Domitian main spinner. 7 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 25. And now back into the attack comes Diesel Hallett. On the bottom end.
Stay low, come on!
Okay, so still 53 required. Now off 84. Chowdhury on strike. Diesel's bowled well today, bowled aggressively. The game's still in the balance. Nicely in behind. Played out to the covers, no run.
Come on, Diesel. Wrap it up now, boy, come on.
I know. Cold now, right?
Oh, what ball, D? Lovely, mate.
He caught something on the way through. It went down. Well said, Will. Nicely in behind it, Chowdhury. Doesn't look bothered. The new batsman is Kulkarni. Diesel's yet to take a wicket. That'll upset him. He probably deserves one. Quick single attempted. Would have been really close to the direct hit, I think. Well fielded from there.
जो रन है वही टाइट नहीं बनना है चलो शाबाश शाबाश
And that brings Kulkarni on strike, the number 9.
बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया यार चलो शाबाश शाबाश
Hallett into his action. Leg side, easy single off the pads. Leg by to the total.
शाबाश अंकित जो रन है वही भागना है ओके चलो
You
शाबाश
can't help but feel that the 2 overs remaining for Shankar will be key. He relishes the situation. Diesel Hallett steaming in. Well played. He's going to push for 2 here. They settle for 1.
बहुत बढ़िया चलो शाबाश
Nice chase and return. And Bellet. And I think Shankar will continue. He's got 2 overs to bowl. This could be a crucial spell in the outcome of this game. Sun setting now behind the bowler's arm.
Suzanne, has Diesel got 1?
Diesel's got 1, yeah.
What have I got? 4? 3.
1 left, Diesel.
3 for you.
Bellet?
Alex got Bellet.
Yeah.
3.
Shankar?
2 left, Shankar.
2.
This one and 1
This
more.
one and 1 more.
Shankar Bala into his approach.
शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश
It's his first. It's his first loose delivery in a while. Good fielding out there. I think that's Diesel.
लकी अनलकी चलो
Shank's
शाबाश
just
वेल
straight
डन
onto
चलो
the
शाबाश
pads.
बहुत बढ़िया यार
And yeah, Chowdhury looks absolutely fine here. 12 moves on to 12. I think Domeshin will feel comfortable all the time that he's there. Yeah, he looks straight. Shankar's penultimate over. The Zuta kept low. He's played it well. Chowdhury's got good experience. Oh, the air. Big dip on that one. Fox the batsman, but missed the stumps. Shankar fancies this now. I think all fielders should be ready. There's 4 scouts out at the moment. Deep long on, deep long off. Cover sweeper and deep mid wicket. Chowdhury understands the situation. Shankar Bala has been the most dangerous of Hailsham's bowlers. I think he's looking to see him off now. The quicker one.
बहुत बढ़िया शाबाश शाबाश
And that's over bowled. A really tight over from Shanks. But he's only got 1 left. So the game situation. Dome Mission require 48 from 72. Hailsham require 3 wickets.
Come on, guys. He's only been in about 5 minutes. He's on 12. He's on 12. He's acting like he's been out here for 40 minutes. Who gets a drink extra? I do. It's so slow. I should be drinking Kronenberg. You alright? Oh. Going for the draw here, lads. Good Diesel. Just always always quite concerned.
This game is swinging back and forth. And that electric start from Dome Mission. There's also quite a few full bungers and numerous extras. Has meant actually there is no pressure on the run rate. Just having a little extras check now before I combust. And we have contributed 29 extras, and 22 of those are wides. So Hailsham have only used 5 bowlers, so there will come a time where Ollie Mack will need to come back on. There are still over 11 overs to be bowled. This is Diesel now bowling out. And the number 9, Kulkarni, has kept him out. He's doing his job. He might still be on 0. Face 11 balls. Dome Mission won't be upset with that.
Maiden over to finish out then for Diesel. He's finished his set, 9 overs, none for 42.
Equaliser in the playoff at Wembley. Coventry 1, Luton 1. That could go all the way.
Shankar's going to finish out as well.
Yes, this is his 9th over. And I think from Dome Mission's point of view, they'll do well just to see him off. No risks. Run rate is not an issue. From Hailsham's point of view, I'd like to see a closer fielder in there or a second slip.
This is him done, isn't it?
I would certainly be having a close fielder in there. Oh, and there it is. He is the man. A moment of madness from Chowdhury, who has looked really straight so far. Shankar has been on the money. You don't need close fielders if you're going to swing across the line like that. I've been really impressed with Chowdhury, actually. He's been doing the job. But he's tried to play around a straight one there. And it's neck and crop. Shankar's 3rd wicket. 3 for 27. Trowdry charges back. And the game swings back now into Hailsham's favour, with Dome Mission on 194 for 8. Still requiring 48, but now only 2 wickets left. It's been a really good game this afternoon. I thought they might just try and see Shankar off there.
How many overs have I got left?
Now, the tall Khan takes guard. Shankar into his action.
4.
And I don't think he is looking
And there's 10
to
after
play
this, right?
any attacking shots here. A striking blue cap for Khan.
Cool, and Bellett's got 3. Thank you.
Wide given. Another leg side wide. Shankar will see that as an extra ball, no doubt. Tossed up, well bowled, well played in the end. Well played, jammed down on it.
Good, Shanky.
2 balls left in Shankar's spell. And allotted overs today. Walks across, risky against this calibre of bowler.
Shanky.
Thought they might allow 1 here, the field, but they're staying in. Shankar's final ball, the flatter one, and played away. That is a superb spell of bowling. If Hailsham go on to win this game, between Matt Dorber and Shankar Bala, they are the 2 outstanding performances. Shankar finishes with...
Yeah, it's just going to come in and say that. Shankar finishes his 9 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 28.
Superb performance today from Hailsham's premier spinner. Some updates. Unfortunately, the 5ths lost today by 3 wickets. The 4ths need 20 off 20 balls, of the 3s. Christy Walder scores a ton. Well done, Christy.
Yeah, but they needed 2.5 and over, and now they need 5 and over, and then all of a sudden they're going to need 7 and over. I just don't get it. Because then at what point do you then start going when you need 10 and over?
Sorry.
Good, Andy.
Kilcarney, isn't it?
Hello, beautiful. Hello.
I'm supposed to say hi.
Hi, that's just me. Actually, your dog's quite nice too.
So the game has swung all day. 47 required. Seems a long way off now. 47 off 60, or 2 wickets for Hailsham. Limited bowling options left. That's if Anthony is not going to use a new bowler. He has overs left himself, as does Ollie McDonald, the spinner. And James Bellett. Nicked. And taken. And given. Little bit of chat here afterwards. Not sure he wanted to go. It was a very clear nick. He's nicked it. And he's walking now. It's a shame if there's any upset out there. The game's been playing in good spirits. It was wide. He's put everything at it. I think he's actually hit the toe of the bat, or nicked the toe of the bat as it's gone through. Safely taken from wicketkeeper Hicks. And that's the 9th wicket for Hailsham. It's another 10-11 at the crease.
Get that broom out, Andy. Keep sweeping. Good, Andy, the tail mopper.
So 1 wicket needed for victory. It's been an interesting performance from Hailsham today. I think it would take quite a lot of analysing. Periods of the game, Hailsham just weren't really in it. You know, this is the 4th game of the season. At times have looked pretty rusty. But they've relied on 2 outstanding performances for me. And that's Matt Dorber, who came in when the score was 14 for 3. And he scored 80. And then the only bowler really who's looked in control has been Bala with 3 for 28. I think a lot of the other performances have left a little to be desired. Looks like they're going to get home in this game. There were some cameos with the bat, definitely. Hicks played well, McDonald supporting role, Diesel. You know, and without those accelerated runs at the end from Diesel, this you know, I don't think Hailsham would have been in this game. And even though we've taken 9 wickets, I'm not sure that the captain, the coaches would be happy with the fielding performance. I can't talk about the extras. Well, I can, there's 30 of them, including 23 wides. And against a side that's firing a bit more, being further punished. But looks like they're going to get over the line.
Come on then, Old.
The 3s win. Good work, fellas. And ladies.
Yeah, good O's, good O's.
Only T20 blast game today is Lancashire-Nottingham. Lancashire won the toss. Old Sussex player Luke Wells opening the batting. Going very nicely.
Yeah, good O's.
Ollie back into the action now, looking to mop up the tail. They take the single. Don't think Ollie will mind that. Yeah, so Lancashire, one of my picks for the top. Two Sussex boys, or ex-Sussex boys, opening the top for them. Phil Salt, 5 not out. Luke Wells, 19 not out, off 8 balls. They'll go well this year, as are Hailsham today. Ollie McDonald looking for another wicket. A massive appeal, a sustained appeal, not out, but in the action. The run rate is now really...
How many to come?
The required run rate is at a steady rise. 45 from 49. I'm not sure really where Brighton Dome Mission are going to be looking to get their next run from. Nice to see a few of the players coming back now into the club. Victorious. So yeah, 8 overs to go. Hailsham looking heavily favourites now, but they haven't at various times in the day.
Come on, Andy, that yellow and blue things, mate. The 3 sticks coming out the ground, Andy.
They were relying on him to smack the six. Yeah, it was a bit of a one-trick pony. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There won't be too much fun.
The wooden things, eh?
Good ball, though. I mean, dead straight as well. Then play straight.
They're like orange veil bits on it. Come on, Andy. They miss you, Andy. Come on, guys. In the game. Come on. Middle pole, Andy.
Pegged back, now run a ball required. Just the 1 wicket needed for Hailsham. Dame Mission still need 44 from 44 deliveries.
In the air, down to 3rd man. So there's no draw in this cricket at the moment. So it's going to be one way or t'other. It's a runner ball now. The required run rate has gone through the roof. I'm not sure these boys are convinced they're going to get that. I've spoken too soon again. Lofted cover drive. To the boundary for 4. Much needed. You never know. 200 up for the Dome mission. My money is on Ollie McDonald. Spinning us to victory here. So here we go. Ollie Mack back into the attack. Bowling with the sun behind him. Single taken.
Who it is then, Oz?
Still got 3 fielders out. Might be looking to, yeah. I think it's a good move from AA. I'm not sure this fella's got a lofted straight drive in him. He's walked in front of middle. He's tried to paddle it round. Given out from the umpire. Khan, LBW, bowled Ollie McDonald. Ollie ends up with a 3-fer. We're just watching it back on replay here. And yeah, he's walked in front. And that is victory for Hailsham ones. A good game today. All the punters that have been down here. The game swung 2 and 4th. It's played in good spirit. Some outstanding performances. The Dome mission spinner and opening bat is unlucky to finish on the losing side today. He played superbly well. But in the end, it was 2 outstanding performances for Hailsham in Shankabala. But my man of the match with 80, and he went to the crease when Hailsham were 14 for 3. He held various partnerships with younger players. My man of the match today is Matthew Dorber with 80. Came to the crease at 14 for 3. Rescued the innings. Shankabala also bowled incredibly well. A very economical spell that he took 3 wickets. Good performances from Tom McDonald, chipped in also from Tom Hicks. And Diesel's 30 not out at the end took Hailsham to a really competitive score. So we got over the line there. I think it's work in progress. But in the end, Hailsham run out comprehensive winners by over 30 runs. Thanks, everyone. Great work, Wills. Good job, boys. Onward.